You give love a bad name. What are we working with here, boys? A little action speed, move speed, little HP move speed, a little HP move speed, a little HP action move speed, a little HP move speed, little HP move speed, HP move speed, HP dex move speed, dex move speed. Ooh. This is gonna be their best chance in your little rarity only rare lobby, bro. Now, I don't condone beating up noobs or anything like that, right? But, you know, some people wanted it, so we're making it. Obviously, Braves, if you can afford them. If you can afford a legendary. Can't believe YouTube hit this for me for 1 minute. Yeah, game's fucked. If you can afford a 5% max NFT, obviously that would be ideal, but that's like 3 grand, and I'm not trying to be a scumbag like that. Plus, I'm a brokey, so. This should be good enough. We're looking pretty close to 180. 21 with the weapon out, not bad. PDR is boof, but it doesn't particularly matter, I think, in these lower lobbies. So you could get away with a grand brig. A little more move speed. Anyway, where are we going? Looking for the troll. We should actually just look for PvP. And then look for troll near the end, but... The thing is, like, I'm PvPing people in normals, which isn't, like, a good look. Like, I don't want to bully people in normals, but we'll do one for normals. He misses Wind Blast. I don't have Iron Will on this time, so... Because I figured nobody was playing Sork. But we're chilling. You could throw Iron Will on, but this is what I'm running for Goblin Caves. We're at the movies. I was, like, a couple days ago. I saw that Thunderbolts movie, and it was hot garbage. I'm assuming the Sork came this way for some reason. Realized the door wasn't closed. Then went this way. I need to go up towards here anyway. Before everyone dies. I figured he came from here. Well, they're not really like real superheroes, right? Which is kind of cool. Like there's only 2 good things. First of all, it was kind of funny. There was definitely some funny scenes, and it's cool if you care about movies like that. Just because like the problem with superhero movies in general is that very quickly, like, because it's really cringe, right? Because they're superheroes, right? Very quickly it becomes very unrelatable, and like nobody cares about characters that can't die or that like have 0 flaws or that like have like ridiculous powers. Eventually it just gets too cringe and no one cares about it. So the only good thing about the movie was A, it was funny, and then B, the second thing that's good about it is the characters feel more like human because they're not like super powerful and bullshit. But overall it was still super cringe. Like a lot of things are cringe about it. The whole villain was cringe. Lock in. That doesn't seem right. I feel like this guy didn't heal or something. That doesn't seem right. But maybe I did do that much damage since he's in no gear. It's possible. I don't think that's right, but it's possible. That's +1 to the angry Redditors, you know, unfortunately. But yeah. I didn't necessarily mean to just like do that to that man, and I probably shouldn't be in here with this min-maxed kit. It just feels like a piece of shit thing to do. But you guys get the point. And another thing I'll say about the movie, not that I care that much about it, to be honest. It's just that the people that are playing the characters are fairly good actors in their own right, sort of. Like, I don't really like Florence Pugh. I think she's kind of like annoying, but I mean, like, overall, she's not that bad of an actor. The same with like Sebastian Stan's not that bad. Whatever. David Harbour's good. Like, the individual actors are pretty good. Like, I hate Anthony Mackie. Like, I hate him. I think he's bad. I think he's dry. I think he's bland. I don't think he knows how to act very well. Not that I'm like an expert, because I'm not an actor, but it doesn't feel good watching that guy be Captain America. The other guy, way cooler. Way more real. Since they made him like a human. He's like swearing and shit. Like, it just makes it more cool. Like, Captain America was funny and cool, but just because he's like the stalwart guy or whatever, he's black. But like, the thing about this version of like Captain America, if you want to call that, is funny because it's like, he's like, every time he like does something that like requires a lot of effort, somebody's like, fuck. And he like can't figure out what's going on because they're just like regular people. They can't figure out what to do. They're like struggling to do like basic things that like the other superheroes would have just done in like 2 seconds. So it's just funny that way, right? Like, it's just cool to see like human characters, if you want to call them that, whatever. Rather than like Thor just whips out his hammer and kills like 5 guys. It's like they're like struggling to kill a guy, bro. It's really funny actually. So I enjoyed that aspect of it. I'll just send you a funny DM later, 2 bits, lucky. And then confide some extra cringe. But yeah, overall, pretty good movie. Not the best though. The main thing that was bad about the movie, okay, spoiler ahead. I'm not gonna over spoil it, but spoiler ahead. The reason why it was cringe is because the villain was like the most cringe thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It wasn't even really like a bad guy. It was just fucking cringe, bro. The character himself was cool, but the actual like implementation was just fucking cringe, bro. Like, I mean, they couldn't have picked a more cringe thing. And then, of course, it's like a Gen Z fucking cringer villain, like, bullshit. Oh, dude, that was, like, the cringiest part of the whole thing. Aside from that, whatever. This inn is terrible. Where's the Cyclops, bros? Over here. I gotta go over here. I'll check to see if someone killed him, but someone else is using a Bardation here. So, it's another bar. We're gonna have to, like, show him who's boss, I suppose. Ugh, gross. It's so synthetic, bro. No shot, someone already left, right? One door. 2 doors open. Someone could be down below. Also, yeah, I don't know if anyone saw, but I posted in my Discord an ask. If anyone can find the day that I played with Urban, where he played his magic pen build, and I played my full armor pen build, and link me the day on my YouTube, or the Twitch VOD back, I would be blessed. He played magic pen bonk wizard, so it might be easier to find it from his POV, but yeah, like, if anyone can find it, I'd be very grateful. That's actually not that bad. Be nice if it rolled another on-roll damage roll, but Or a move speed roll would be good. We're gonna do as many of these games as I can until I feel satisfied that I have at least. You know what we're gonna do? Actually, we're gonna reset my kills and deaths here. We're gonna go till we have. We're gonna try to get 30 kills without dying. Okay, that's gonna be the goal. The goal is the build will be effective if I get 30 kills without dying. Once we hit 30 kills, we'll go up a tier to the rarity epic gear, and we'll try to make a build that works for epic. And we'll try to get 30. Make that into a separate video. And then we need to lay out like a video planning schedule for videos for this channel, okay? Like I got lots of stuff I gotta write down and we gotta plan it out. Oh my god, did I get lucky? I know normals kind of sucks, but we're just going to play Goblin Case, probably, because I don't feel like fighting the other bosses on the other maps, per se. Someone's coming. I'm trying to make many vids, but the problem is like I hate editing videos, but mainly the real problem is like I always forget like spots, and I hate chopping clips, and like I usually I have like a video in mind and then I never get anything out of it because like it's almost like I feel psyched. Wait for the poke. He clanked wall, so I win. Missed one mistake there, but it's okay. Because I played to the wall. Surprised he didn't, oh, I gotta go here, actually, Loki. But we have portals here close by. I'll get my last gold and then we can pick up this guy's shit and then go. He got the Cyclops mirror for us, an eyeball for us, W. We'll take whatever bullshit he picked up. He has nothing really. Okay. I mean, better to go than die. Sup, Constrictor? How you been, bro? Oh, Alphonse, what's up, brother? Lovely. Lovely. We're just working out schedules and other things for stuff down the line. I don't think the eyeball's worth anything, right? 150, whatever. We could just list it. Oh, God, I'm still dying. Not a bad price for a shield. Just throw it up for cheap. Save that. Make as many bars as I can, I suppose. Save that for later. Save that in case. Reset it up. And back in we go. Yeah, lots of stuff is cook. I didn't get to finish watching the repose video. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be a good video. to be honest with you. Repose has kind of fallen to the dark side, low-key. Straight down for troll. Oh, he died by himself. Also, why do you think PvP is cooked in High Roller? I haven't played a lot of High Roller games. I played a little bit and I just died like 4 times to like cringe. I died to Demo once and to a 75 PDR fighter a million times. And I outplayed Demo and I still lost like a fucking crazy style I lost. He had a unique Bardiche and I didn't. I had like some boof purple kit. I hit him like 3 times before I got into a fight with him and he still beat me. He like mega kit diffed me, I guess. Do a little of this, see if we can get 3 kills and then dip. Obviously, I'm not like Ultraman max, but I'm pretty close to having a pretty good. Like I could buy like a 5% max NFT blue tri-pelt, and then I would probably be like really strong if I never wanted to die. And I could have like rolled my last little bit of rolls, but this kit probably cost me less than like 3 grand, maybe even less than 2 grand. And it's fairly effective. Aside from my Brave Hunters, of course, but I already had Brave Hunters, so I didn't count them in my calculations. But like, you could buy the worst pair of Brave Hunters and just gem, and you'd be fine, probably. I'm just happy that the troll dies in a reasonable time now on Barb, instead of before. It felt like it took me like an hour. But now that they increased the Bardiche damage. 71 euro, literally the best fucking person in the world. Thank you. I couldn't find it, bro. I know I only could find the day that I died, where I died with it instantly when we played with Todd. I couldn't remember when it was, but like I'm trying to make that into a shitty. I'll try to draw up the video for that. I was working on thumbnail for that. If anyone knows any anime shows or anything like that, that's got like a scene where somebody's doing some sort of like jump overhead 2-hand slam down attack with some sort of weapon. I know that sounds like really awkward to like say, but like I'll try to like better explain what I'm talking about. But like for my thumbnail generation, I'm trying to get like an image that I can use for image to image, where it's like someone using like a big weapon or a 2-handed something and they're jumping in the air and slamming down. If I can find something like that for image to image, it'd be really best. I say anime because I'm assuming that's like the only place you're gonna find that, but came for the chicken, stayed for the jockey. Can't even be with like hands that they're doing it too, but I just haven't found like a worthy clip. I tried to like look for like a One Punch Man scene or something maybe that would have it, like a metal bat or something maybe. Yeah, I don't have my cam on because I was folding laundry. I forgot to put up my green screen. I'll put it on after. After I finish work. Dude, the main thing I think is actually, I think all the problems are like 90% of the problems go if they just increase the loot. I think the loot is the biggest problem in the game, like actually, like no joke. The loot has probably got to be the biggest problem. If they just made the loot fun, people would play. Yes, I got the free money. Free money. Love me a Cyclops. That's probably the best thing they added to the game is free money, Cyclops Rock. I think it's bad, but whatever. We're just here for a little bit of money. We don't really care about the money that much. Just so I can afford the pots. Alright, where is... Cyclops here. We probably go up here and check this before we finish the Cyclops. Well, no, I don't think the thing was dead in there. So we're probably fine to go right to Cyclops, actually. Person to the right. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna get there eventually. I hope. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. As soon as I hit 30 kills, we're going up a rarity of lobby. And then as soon as I hit 30 kills on that lobby, we're going up another rarity in lobby. I'm actually working on like 5 videos at once here. I find I need to like plan the videos, and I just need to like pray to God that I don't fuck it up by being a bot. My main problem is every time I go to make a video, I just like feed and I play like a bot, and then like the video's over because I fed and I don't have any money because the game sucks and I can't just buy the same kit and try it again. Like, every single time I've tried to make a video, the same thing happens. I play like a bot, I die in like the first 2 games, I get nothing out of the video, and then it's over. And then I can't buy it because there's no money to be had. So I gotta be like really careful and just kind of play more properly, if that's the word I want to use. We should have time to go up to Cyclops. It might be dead. If it's dead, we kill the guy, then we move all the way to the thing, and then we leave on the static. Done. Do you think he already went over there? He probably did. Takes me too long to loot these bodies, man. I shouldn't even loot them. I should go check the other spot. I'm assuming that this guy didn't just fall over and die, right? And somebody killed Beat Pod, and then someone killed the other guy. It's a cleric, so the cleric killed both those guys. Ricky, thank you for following. Hey, Ray, I'm the best barbarian kit. I'm building the best arena kit I can. Should I be using True Phase? Only move speed, high HP, X speed, fist power. I can show you my arena kit after. But whenever you're thinking about questions like that, there's never like a really like a big set number. You just need to have like close to 180 HP, as much as you can, as close as you can get to 180, and then you usually need to have like 30, almost between 30 and 40 action speed. And you need like 20 to 30 fizz power, roughly in that area. You can go a little bit under 20 depending on what your kit is, but like those are the general numbers. It's like close to 180 HP, close to 30 action speed. You want to be close to 315 move speed. So as close as you can get to 315, as close as you can get to 50 PDR, as close as you can get to like 30 action speed. Maybe a little bit more, like 35, depending on what weapon you're using, and as close as you can get to 190 HP. So anywhere in between those numbers is good. Gotta play it carefully here. Door's closed, so he can't run out the door at the top. And his skills are out, so I should win this for free. Oh my god, he's just gonna run away again, bro. Come on, don't close the door. His skills are gonna be up before mine, but I don't know if we're gonna have time to fight this. It's gonna be hard as fuck to fight this. Oh my lord. I'm even so slow with 315 move speed. Isn't that wild? 315 and I'm still so slow I can't catch him, unfortunately. Yeah, I probably have to leave. I wanted to kill him. Where do you think he's gonna leave? We'll go up this way for the static, I suppose, and just beat him to the static. Nah, he gets that static. I have to go rope now. Sad. Can't catch him. Too slow. Oh, rope is gone. Maybe the static is fine. Unlucky. Still need to be faster to kill him. Ricky, you'll have to like show me your kid for me to like make a diagnosis on what's wrong with it, but I'll show you my stuff really quickly. Aside from this Bardiche, I'm using this Bardiche. This is my Warmaul. And then, what was that stone? It's for a quest. It spawns in the boss room. The Cyclops spawns a mirror, and it's worth 250 gold. So, move speed, armor, max health on my list. Move speed, max health, strength, although debatable whether or not you get vigor or strength. Strength is good just because I got the top roll. And then PDR, move speed, vigor, armor, and then I just put true fizz. Here, same thing. HP, move speed, armor, true fizz. HP, move speed, armor, true fizz. Move speed, action speed, HP, true fizz. All stats is griefing. Ideally, you'd have 3 Vig, 3 of another stat, but it's hard to find those, so I just have all stat, Vig, move speed, HP. HP, move speed, HP, armor, Vig, dex, move speed, action. Again, you want to try to find natural base move speed rolls, and action speed rolls because it can roll really high. But like, yeah, that's basically the thing. And then this isn't the purchase skills used, but the stats run up to like this: 314, 190, 35, 46. Not bad. My magic res is like usually like 40 with Iron Will on, and then like I have magic swap, which is magic swap, magic swap, magic swap, in case you ever have to chase like a magic caster that you can never catch. Don't worry about it. When you go online, DM me or put it in the Discord, and people will tell you what the swaps. Nope, it's not troll. The only thing that's troll about that is ideally your move speed's a little bit more, and for that kit specifically, like I would say 2 HP rolls is kind of rough to get, but it's not like terrible. Like 2 HP rolls is a little bit rough to get on here because like pants, you can roll so high for like the natural move speed and action speed bonuses, so We'll try to get to 20 kills, not 30. 30 is probably too much. No troll, no troll. Cyclops here, troll bottom. Okay, gonna be big PvP down there. Probably just ignoring the mob since I have Crush. And it's a pre-starter lobby and someone already went this way, so... Yeah, but the rock, beard power, sorry, the rock gives you 250 gold. I am stealing kids' lunch monies. It's not intentional, but people were asking for a build video for this tier, so I'm just playing it to show that it's effective, and then I'm going to stop playing this mode and play one tier higher, and then we'll go one tier higher, and then one tier higher, and then one tier higher, until eventually we've had a build for every type of game mode. The cleric is still in here. Dude, so many spiders. Normally I would do the jump here, but I don't really want to, I think he's actually down there right now. Bat's aggro, so someone's definitely down here. He's probably doing the Cyclops, actually, the cleric, so we'll kill this and then we'll go Cyclops immediately. That seemed a bit odd, right? He didn't do 4 attacks there, he just did 2. Guy's cleaning house in the lobby. I'll have to put him down for the good of the cause. That's L2 for hand hits only. There we go, now some damage, okay. Wow. Bad headshot RNG. Difference between normal? He just does the side slam or whatever. It's the only difference. And the HP and all that. Just the side slam, so you get more headshots in high roller, which means it goes faster even though it has more HP. And then the super high roller troll, the nightmare one, is just a double overhead slam. That's it. What's up, Stacks? Jesus. I'm getting really unlucky. 71 found it for me. He's a humble man. I just circle left, and all you have to do to kill the troll is literally just wait for his hand to hit his belly, then you can just go in. You just go close to him, circle left, wait for his hand to hit the belly, and then you can go in every time. And if he does that, you just can always get two. You can poke head, poke hand. Same with the other side slam is poke head, poke hand. And you basically get it for free. You have to stay close enough that he does his attack. That's all. If he does the jump, you just walk. You just put your weapon away, hold left to right, walk backwards, and then crouch jump his attack, and then it's free. Please be rock. No rock. GG. All the weapons kind of suck that aren't Bardiche or Wormhole. They're not like god awful, but they're definitely not good enough to use. I still don't think. Yeah, always you always have to wait for his hand to hit the. As soon as the hand hits the belly, you can walk in and stab him. Walk in and stab him. I don't know how to do it right, but right is pretty easy as well. Apparently, you're just baiting the big attacks and you just stay on top of him and you like crouch and you can dodge his attacks or whatever. I just don't. I think that way's faster, but it's just more risky. And like, I'm always trying not to play risky because you can always get invaded or shot by some ass from outside the room, so. This is the cleric here. Swing wide in case he's landmining door. How on earth I didn't get through the door there is crazy. Naked fighter takes 2 Bardiches. Okay. No, the Horseman Axe is bad DPS always. Hopefully I don't get turned on by the mobs and don't make the jump, but I make the jump. Oh, now he just gets to leave. Okay. W static being up already. Okay, well I get nothing. Okay. Okay, he's dead. I'm sure he has nothing on him, but whatever. Take his 2 trinkets, I suppose. We have time for Cyclops. We don't have time to go here, probably. Yeah, on like people with no gear, it's really good. People that have high gear, it's still okay, but it's, I don't know if it's like crazy, but like I expect it to get nerfed anyway, regardless. It's gonna go down to 5%. It might get reverted because a lot of people are complaining about it. But if they revert it, it's gonna feel pretty bad to play Barb in Arena and in general. But whatever. I mean, the weapon damage buff was nice of them to do. So. Careful of the stomp. Bad. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get immediately. It's gonna get immediately reverted, probably. Too many people are complaining about it, unfortunately. No mirror. That's kind of buns. For 2 minutes, I probably have time to go here and get out. This one is taken, but. Might as well just pick up the random loot, whatever. What's up, Joseph? Oh, can't go that way, unfortunately. Loki, if I go down here and this is taken, I might be dead. We'll see. No time for gold, unfortunately. I'm assuming because this is alive and everything else in here is alive that it's probably open. I gotta find more PvP, honestly. Fuck the money. But, you know, it's always nice to get like a little bit of money here and there.
I think the third biggest problem that's been plaguing this game is the flip-flopping of changes that they've made. So Iron Base has done these constant back and forths, and I have many examples of this, but they've done it in pretty much every aspect of the game. My first example, it's a simple one, is class balance changes. If you search in the Dark and Darker announcements on Discord the words Axe Specialization, which is a barbarian perk, the number has went from 5 weapon damage to 10% physical damage bonus to 3 weapon damage to 5 weapon damage to 3 weapon damage to 5 weapon damage to 3 weapon damage. That wasn't an exaggeration or a joke, that is literally the path that this perk has gone on. And there's a lot of other perks and abilities that have had a similar path. But another example of this is more of a major system in the game, which was removing and adding back the DR circle. So obviously we have this battle rail circle. If you're within the circle, you don't take damage. If you're outside of it, you take damage. The game was released with the circle when the only map was the crypts. They added the Goblin Caves later, which also had the circle, and then early in early access, they released the Ice Caves, or the Ice Mountain, which was meant to be the map without a circle. But then later they ended up removing the circle from all maps. After that, they added the circle back, but to high roller only, and they also include it with the Ice Mountain, which was a map designed not to have the circle, which is odd. And I'm expecting eventually they're probably just gonna remove the circle again. I mean, I'm just ready for it at this point to just go back and forth. But the flip-flopping of these changes in and of itself really isn't a massive problem. It's the fact that these changes, which they keep going back and forth on, seem to have taken the place of actually adding new content to the game during what.
I haven't finished watching it, but like so far it makes sense. But like, I mean, it'd be nice if he was smart enough to like explain why like axe spec goes back and forth. But I mean, I don't know that he. I'm not trying to say he's dumb or anything like that, but it'd be nice if he like explained why. Like, why do you think, Repose, that the axe spec has gone from axe 3 to 4 to 5 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 3 to 4 to 5? Could it be that, like, every time they put it at 5, some idiot plays, like, 0 gear Barbarian, and it's on Bardiche, and he has, like, a 65 weapon damage Bardiche, and, like, boof gear? Could that be why? And then some Timmy's mad that he's dead to, like... Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I have to put like a warning, a disclaimer on the video, like warning. I didn't mean to bully the Timmies. Like, it's not my intention to bully Timmies. I'm going to put like a disclaimer on the video. Disclaimer, I did not mean to bully the Timmies. Honestly, at this rate, I don't even think I'm getting invaded, so I'm not even gonna open up the other door. Like, waste my time, I suppose. Also, yeah, forgetting the two attacks, 71, like, when he does the overhead slam, you just start your attack as you're moving away a little bit early, and then you can get the double attack on head and hand as long as you're moving straight left. Once I do it, I'll explain. Oh, that's lovely. Like, I pre-started a little bit, and I go for head and then poke. Once you feel like you move sufficient distance, you just start your swing a little early. Like halfway through his overhead, the lower the action speed and the more consecutive times he does it, like on like, if you don't have like above 20, after the third time or second time, you won't be able to continuously chain the two attacks. So you just have to go for a third hit with your Bardiche in the head and take the one hit instead of the two. And even if you have low action speed, as long as you have the Bardiche, this Y-hander, you can always hit the two attacks. Even if you have a low action speed, you just have to keep moving left and he won't be able to hit you. And then I usually save rage when I'm in high roller just so I don't get it. I can leave if I'm invaded. Depends on how I'm feeling. For the high roller one though, usually on the overhead slam, I'm putting my weapon away now sometimes, just because sometimes it feels like I don't have enough move speed to get back in range sometimes when he does a double overhead slam. But he kind of does it to the right of you / the left of him, so if you just come in from a wide angle, you should keep your weapon out. Oh dude, the cleric died to some guy with a Bardiche. He finally got. It wasn't me that killed him, unfortunately. Someone else finally got his ass. No rock, W. Oh my god, the loot is all terrible. I mean, it's normal, so like, what can I expect? But you don't think that's the cleric, Sacramentosi? Or... oh, maybe it was someone else? Okay. Yo, that fighter queued back in and immediately got in the lobby and killed somebody. W man. Never give up. It's mitochondria. Oh, maybe that's what his name was. That sounds about right. Sorry, Tim. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, brother. Well, that's not entirely true. I meant to, but like, it wasn't like I was doing it on purpose. I'm not trying to farm my kitty, bro. I'm just keeping track. So I know when to stop bullying to get the point across. Uninstall simulator. He's not wrong for that. No, you go half and half and go just go half and half and get laced. You think he closes the door? He probably does, right? Let him close the door. That's fine. Kill it, and then we'll resume fighting him after. He thinks he's hurting me, but... I'm still not fast enough to catch him. Nope. He has a hatchet. I should have killed him with a Viking sword, that's true. Hatchet guy killed me in the end. Got me killed by the mage. Unlucky. There was like a third party on the third party. I don't even get to see him kill me. I thought he was hitting me with a Bardiche, but he wasn't. And then I killed him, but then the mage killed me. Unfortunate. So this is what I mean. Like, I guess I got greedy on the rogue there. I should have just killed him with the Viking sword. And I lost too much HP, and now, like... That's it, like, I got 7 kills. Okay, I guess that demonstrates the game. I suppose. Yeah, I can wait for recovery, I suppose. It's just like cringe, you know? Something, something, something. Barbo P takes the rogue. Like 2 Barty shits and 3 fucking Fran hits, even at like shitty gear to kill. But yeah. Definitely don't think the guy was ever killing me, but you get the idea. And if I wasn't trying to get money too, I'd probably just throw on like some other perk that I don't care about, like a moral boost, and it'd probably be better, honestly. Then I would never die to that cringe, but yeah. You get the point. I know while we wait, we can finish watching this.
Wipes. Their team of this game, since the start of early access, has pretty much been that all of the content for a new wipe is released on wipe day, and pretty much every single patch during the wipe, the next 3 to 4 months, is kind of just tinkering with balance changes that ended up getting reverted anyway. Another very big problem for this game is the amount of queues. So a big problem this game has suffered from is the sheer amount of queues that have been added, putting an already dwindling player base into a million different queues, which in turn leads to dead lobbies, which leads to people quitting the game, which leads to more dead lobbies, which is just a cycle that continues. So I'm sure you get the point. So to understand just how insane the amount of queues are on this game, I'm gonna do some simple math. We have 3 maps. Each map has 3 party sizes. Duo, trio. And then each map has 4 gear score brackets. So it's 3 times 3 times 4, that's 36. Then we have 8 regions, so 36 times 8 is 288 queues. You also have arena on 8 regions, so that's 296 when arena's up. And we have adventure mode on 8 regions with 3 maps, which is another 24, so that's 320 queues. This game has 320 separate queues. The game has a player population, if we're being generous, of around 15,000, and we have 320 queues. During the playtest, this game had Crips, Normal, and High Roller, and 8 regions. So we had 16 queues total. Sure, if the game had a player base of like 300,000 concurrent, then maybe we could have 320 queues, but we're hovering around 10,000 people, and splitting all these people into all these queues just makes all the lobbies feel empty, which in turn just makes more people quit and makes them more empty, and that's how it goes. In my opinion, this might be the #1 reason for the recent player decline over the past couple webs. The final problem that this game has been suffering from since the launch is the slow release of new content. So everyone was giving Iron Mace the benefit of the doubt for the first 1 to 2 years when it came to generating new content because 1, they were a very new company, and 2, they had an ongoing legal battle with Nexon. If you fast forward a couple years though, the lawsuit is concluded. Seemingly, I don't know, I've been told that Nexon would just refile, keep them trapped in legal hell forever, but I'm no lawyer, and I have no idea if it's actually true. But regardless, they publicly stated that they now have over 100 employees working at this company. And despite these 2 hurdles no longer being an issue, the rate of releasing content has been extremely slow. You basically only get new content once every 4 months. Even then, the amount of things added is kind of small. Older classes feel completely neglected because when new stuff does come out, it's very rarely for any of the original classes. This has been most an issue the last 2 wipes in my opinion, especially the current one, because this wipe really nothing major was added to the game other than PvE mode, which for existing players, that's not really a huge draw. Yeah, so since Sorcerer, which was 6 months ago, not really anything big has been added. It also disturbs me to my core that Rogue hasn't gotten a single new weapon since playtest 4.
Rogue's been, I mean, Sorcerer's been out for 6 months.
Which was in February of 2023. Now, those are the 5 biggest issues.
Loki should have just fought the barb right away instead of trying to run from him. I could have just killed him.
Issues facing this game, in my opinion, and the reason the player base has been falling over these past couple of years. And here's how I would fix all of them. I'm no expert, but I have played this game pretty much every single day for the past 2 years, and I think I have some okay ideas. I'm not saying I could just solve this instantly. If I was given an SDF job, like, yeah, there'd probably be a lot of problems, and I wouldn't know exactly what to do. But I think I have some good ideas, and hopefully if Iron Mace listens, it will help the game in the long term. First thing I would recommend would be to prioritize developing existing systems instead of just releasing new stuff. Adding a quiver might seem trivial, but that would most likely come with an entire overall inventory system and include a multitude of other changes as well. I think Iron Mace underestimates how much the player base would appreciate changes like this compared to releasing a shiny new class or map. People have been begging for blocking to be looked at, for quivers to be implemented, and those things being worked on would be a nice gesture to the community, and I think it actually would matter. It might seem small, but I really think it would matter. Next would be to include a publicly available list of patch notes that you can browse within the game. It would also be great if SDF or the management at Iron Mace would communicate more in the Discord and give us a realistic timeline of future changes that they're planning. Their communication has gotten better with the tavern table that they've been doing, but it still feels like we're left in the dark most of the time when it comes to the future plans for this game. Next, it's time to stop the flip-flopping of changes. They need to make a plan and stick to it. If we're spending our time adding something and reverting it and adding it back and reverting it again, there's just no possible way that this is an effective use of dev time. So obviously, I don't know the inner workings of Iron Mace as a company. I can't be sure how many resources are being spent changing axe specialization back and forth 20 times, so maybe this isn't even a real problem. But from outside looking in, it seems like it's a huge waste of time and effort. Moving on to the problem of the queues. Well, this is a massive issue for the game. It's not an easy one to solve. The reality of the situation is that fundamentally, to reduce the amount of queues, you're going to make some players unhappy. Out of all of the queues in the game, there will be at least 1 player that is going to be upset if any singular one of them are removed. So I don't know exactly how to tackle this problem, but I do think it's something that we should probably start testing and maybe experimenting. So as a start, this might sound extreme, but maybe remove solos, remove duos, or even remove trios. So I'm a trios player, but at this point, I don't even care if they remove it just to focus on solos or duos, because all I want is the lobbies to feel populated. My personal experience, it feels like no matter what game mode I play, players are just extremely rare to come across. And even sometimes I'll hit early blue just to check the lobby and see if anyone is in there. And then I look and there's no one in my lobby, and it's just such a bad feeling, man. If they don't want to remove any of the solo duo trio, they can also try removing gear score brackets. They could try limiting what maps are playable, maybe. For example, I don't know, Goblin Caves is only active on the weekends, or they add some sort of rotation, so it's crypts for 1 day or 2 days or 3 days, and then it's only ice caves, or something like that. I don't know which idea is the best, but I know 100% for sure that we need to reduce the amount of queues on this game. My final point is about the slow release of new content, and that's not really something I can provide a fix for. At the end of the day, it's just my opinion from observing the game, and like I said earlier, I don't know the inner workings of Iron Mace as a company. All I do know from my limited research is that they said they had 100 employees, and it does seem like a lot for a game company, at least when I compare it to other games, and it just feels like they're moving extremely slowly. So this could be because SDF is a bottleneck. Several people who have worked at Iron Mace have said that everything needs to pass through him, and it slows everything down. But yeah, without being personally involved in Iron Mace, I don't really know how they could solve this issue, but it is something that needs to be worked on. I think it is one of the major problems of the game, and the reason the player base has been falling. So in conclusion, this video might seem very negative. It's
All right, fuck bossing, bro. We just gotta try to kill as many people as we can so we can get 20 kills total, and then we can switch. Do we check? True Fizz is worth whenever you can fit it in because it's always good and it's always better than Ad Fizz. But, yeah, I mean, like, you don't have to take it. But it's really nice when you're checking friends or just to do an extra bit of damage to characters that'll, like, have some insane PDR. So it's always worth to take if you can fit it in. You don't have to take it, though. W teleport. I missed my swing on him, unfortunately. I've never been hit by that spell for like the last 1,000 years. Good dodge. Well played. You need to left click to break it? Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't been hit with that spell since like the beginning of the spell's release, so... yeah, I didn't know that. Good to know, I suppose. Yeah, he's probably upset. I'm sorry, bro. He has shield bash. Interesting. Let me just kite around here a little bit. There's another barb. We gotta be a little bit careful about third party. There's like 10 different people. And I have crush, so like, does it really matter? No. No, do not use a frost amulet. I've tried it before in arena. It's not very good. Pick this up, let me kill the other barb. He's probably fighting the bard. Wait for my skills. Break his prot. I get first hit advantage and I aimed better than him, so I should win for free. That's another thing you can do, by the way, just in case anyone's having problems with Barb. If they haven't propped Roar on you, depending on what class you're playing, when they go to pop Roar, you're basically going to be guaranteed to hit them in the head when they pop Roar. It's better to aim your weapon than it is to try to do some cringe-ass juke that's not going to really provide you anything. But yeah, he did kind of get prop shrine diffed to an extent, I suppose. does any of this shit really matter? I mean, it's like kind of booferoni gear, but whatever. The Truthist cloak I could see being worth money. There's still a bard about. This guy had no gear on naturally. So, you know, we don't care about that. So what are we at? We're at 3. We're almost at 20. Find the bard. We'll be at 1 more. You think this was the bard? No, that's the sorcerer. Ricky Ticky, the bard, probably just died to the troll. Sorry, DJ. I'm not trying to do it on purpose, bro. I'm just trying to make a video guide. Yeah, the bard died to the troll. Okay, we'll kill the troll. Who are you playing? Were you playing Barb, brother? Honestly, I should just leave all the stuff on the ground. Now that I think... Okay, sorry, I was reading the chat. Now that I think about it. Because then they can get their stuff back. So I'll feel less guilty. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I forgot the goblin recovery works. Yeah, pro tip. Don't use your rage first before me. And also don't roar before me ever. When you're playing Barb versus Barb, don't roar versus... Like, don't roar first. And don't roar when you're beside me. Like, you only can roar first if you get it, like, you can roar first if you're going to get the first swing, but if you're not going to get the first swing, then you have to wait for my roar, and then you have to roar longer and trade afterwards. Is the way to win. You're probably not going to be, because I'm, like, specifically made, like, in good gear for this stupid mode for a video, but that's how you play that matchup. And if I were to pop a prot, then you would pop, my prop with a friend so that you don't get no headshot multiplier. But yeah, just so you know, you have to remind me what your gear. I'm just gonna drop all the gear on the ground in the corner, and we'll get everyone their gear back. I completely forgot about that. As soon as you get 20, we can. Berserk also plays a big role. It's kind of like the Roadhog versus Roadhog matchup in Overwatch. Like, you never want to... After a certain amount of hits when you trade... No, I'm good, bro. But I appreciate that. I'm just going to fucking set this gear on the ground. I'm just going to try to get, ideally, a troll pelt here for my troubles so I can have some money for stuff. But... Let's delete this really quickly. Getting lucky on the headshots here a little bit, so... Should be dead fairly shortly. We'll keep the Sork stuff. Oh, well, there you go. No, Axbeck is trolling, in my opinion. Well, it depends. You can run it, but it's trolling, in my opinion. You just want to have Crush so you can chase. You need the other perks for the, for chasing and all that. Axbeck is really bad. Like, 3 weapon damage is like nothing. Bare minimum, I get to sell it. Thank you, DJ. I don't have time to kill Cyclops. It's too far away, so we probably just leave and reset and see if we can get, like, what do we gotta get? 7 more, and then we can chop it up. Probably just dip with the troll pelt. I still haven't done it because I'm missing a couple I'm missing 2 rings. I haven't been able to afford the rings. I have the set. I just haven't done it yet. We're gonna see as soon as I find 2 rings. Once I get 2 rings, we're chilling. I actually haven't checked the rings yet. Dude, I'm broke. Mojito, I'm broke, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's no money to be had on this game. I'm just finishing up this video, and then we'll move on. Anything useful? Oh, please be good. Oh, God. Please be good. Oh, God. Please be good. Oh, God. Yeah, they removed a lot of it because they don't know what's going on. Yeah, I pulled 1 gold bag from PV one time and that's it, and I haven't got anything. And I've killed a lot of bosses in High Roller and all that, and it's so bad that it's like ridiculous. So I feel the same way. What videos are you referring to, Joseph? Raiden Rogue? What the fuck is Raiden Rogue? The new Amaranth one? What the fuck are we at? Mojito, don't tell me we're gooning, bro. What am I doing? Wrong way. You don't remember him? Oh, your videos. Yes, I saw those. Yes, I saw those. Sorry. You said his name by literal name, and I didn't understand what you were saying. Yes, I did watch those. I couldn't tell you, bro, because I think those players are just bad, right? I feel like they should have just been able to kill you when you have no action speed, but hey, what do I know? Like, I don't know how they don't punish you. Though the one where you hit him, like, if you're on full strength gear, I kind of get why maybe he was a bot, but, like, I don't know. He threw, like, 100 knives at you and just didn't know how to close it out. Like, I don't know how you hit, like, 6 knives on a rogue and then somehow lose the fight to a barb. Like, you already hit him 6 knives. Like, surely you just throw, like, 4 more knives in. Is that skeleton really coming in here? Didn't I aggro that from the other fucking room? Maybe I get another troll pellet really quickly so I can just keep making a little bit of cash. And then I'll try to get, but I'm never getting 7 kills in one game, but we can definitely get like 3. So it'd probably be 3 to 4, ideally 4. Then we play one more and get 3, and then we can finish. And we go up to epic tier, and make that a thing. Jesus, brother. Again? Okay. Someone up there is fighting for his life. Yeah, frozen hearts are expensive because they're for that new ring, and the ring is quite good for casters. I'll look for the rock.
Settle down, brother. Brother, settle it on down. I come here to tell you hello.
Okay. Why am I gonna tilt you? Rock? No rock. My kill. I don't strafe left, bro. I mean I do strafe left. I don't strafe right because that shit's cringe. I'm not gonna learn to do it, bro. I don't care enough. Circle right like a man. Bro, you know, you're the one who told me to circle left, bro. I watched your video to figure out how to do troll, bro. It's your fault. Oh no, he's running luck stuff. Maybe it's money. No, it's not luck stuff, unfortunately. What am I doing? I should leave his stuff. Sorry, bro. Where's the face cam? I'm not getting my fill of viral dodges. Oh, I just forgot, to be honest. I was folding laundry before I got on. We can kill troll real quick. Ooh, he died to the Cyclops after all that. Free gold key? Nope. still not in Roxland? And that checks out. Poor guy. Well, I didn't kill this guy, so I think it's fair for me to take his stuff, right? Since I didn't kill him. Yeah, I saw the warm-up one, Joseph. I said that. Like I said, I don't know how these people don't punish you, but hey, I'm not gonna be the... I should go up here and get the gold, and then I can get it on the lever. I can probably get like a few gold. Ooh. Oh, they're really good. I already know that you're an auxiliary, bro. I mean, I can do it, but not with that action speed. It feels terrible. No, he sent me videos of him playing with like no action speed on Warmall. And he was killing some people, and it just felt really weird because, like, I don't know how these people don't punish him for doing what he's doing, but, you know. How do you fight Druid Bear as a barb? Really easy. You space the first attack and then you just keep going in and out with your attacks. You can basically kill them for free every single time because they usually always commit, so... Hard to explain, kind of, but you're literally just poking and then backing up and then poking and then backing up and then poking and backing up. And generally, you don't do 3 attacks on the Bardiche. You only do pokes 1 and 2 on the Bardiche. You can do infinite attack pattern on the Wormhole though, but... Alright, that should be last one. Then we can move up a tier and... No, I'm trying to make a video, Joseph. Otherwise, I would say yes. I'm just trying to get this video done, and then I'm going to go up one tier, do the next tier, and see if I can get 20 kills without dying, relatively speaking. I mean, obviously, I died already once to that. To the mage, but I didn't... But I don't think that matters that much. As long as I can get 20 kills relatively simple with like 1 or 2 deaths, it should be fine for the average player. We'll just do a little trickery and show that as the last clip of me dying. I think Joseph's on crack. I mean, he's really good, but I just feel like he's on crack. And I feel like the people he's fighting are kind of buns. If you try to fight good players like that, it's really hard. You can do it, but it's really hard. Even if you axle really well, it's still really hard. You just don't do enough DPS. Bro, what, Joseph? Come on, bro. You know I'm right for the most part. Okay, brother. Like, you can always do it. Murder troll, go look for loot. Or for PvP, rather. I'll watch whatever you want to show me, Joseph. Oh, Lord. Not enough space to dodge back there, obviously. That's terrible. You literally only need to hold the left key down. Don't hold anything else down, just the left key. Like, hold left, that's it. I don't think anyone uses that, even if it has luck on it. Makes no sense. Worthless. Like you hold, like you go into his field of, you go to, he starts his attack, and you just hold left and he can't hit you. Hold left, he can't hit you. Hold left and he can't hit you. Is bro range hacking or what? I guess I'm dead. You think bro's range hacking with that? You think bro's range hacking on that last one? Seemed a little bit far, right? Maybe not. First hit, I believe, right? I mean, that's like, seems really far. The second hit seems really far. I mean, it's like death camp, so it's kind of jank, but like... That seems like ultra jank, no? I mean, the kill cam's pretty bad, but that seems ultra fucking jank. Like, he's slowed and I'm sped up. And he hit me like, his first hit went real far. What's up, Stin? Seems a bit sus to me, but, you know, whatever. Good enough, I suppose. Like, look how far away I was. Isn't that crazy? I don't know that it's hacking, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, dude, I'm so far away here. I should have probably just raged and not savaged, or savaged and then not raged and then waited a second. But that's kind of crazy that he hit me from there. I wish I could see it from his POV specifically. But, yeah, we're never getting that. But that just seems like crazy range to be hitting me from, Loki. Like, crazy range. And, like, he was in, like, Mega Boof. He took my shit on. So he had this, which means, like, I had more move speed than him, too. Or the same. No, I had more move speed than him because he wasn't wearing this or this. So I had more or this. So I had more move speed than him, and he still hit me from, like, that distance is fucking wild, right? Like, look, he doesn't have any move speed on his gear. Yeah, it seems a little bit crazy. No move speed bonus on his gear. Seems a little bit crazy. No move speed on his gear. I had my party shout. He has a Morningstar thing out. I slowed him with roar. I raged. I mean, seems a little bit crazy, but that's good enough. We can move up a tier. It's good enough. Put that there. One Vig is kind of buns, and so is the other thing, although 3% action speed is really nice, but one Vig is kind of buns. I don't want to spend that much money, so... Low MS, but 2 Vig, high action. Probably buy that. Do I have a NFT that's purple? 7 true damage is bad. I don't want 7 true damage, bro. 2 strength as buns, but probably good enough. That's kind of crazy. Low-key, if someone needs an arena piece that isn't legendary, like, that's really good. Top roll's okay. If not top roll, probably has to get swapped. One percent's a bit low. Yeah, you need the action speed, bro. Has to be move speed, move speed, move speed. $2,000's a bit insane. I'd rather not. So it's probably just buy this one. $18. Like, these are good to use, but they have True Mage on them, which is kind of like a dead stat. But I have these rings. I'm just going to throw them on, because why not? Puts me 316, 180. HP 26. That's not bad. 318. HP's a bit low, but it should be fine. I think it's doable. Oh, my Viking sword is not an epic Viking sword. My bad. I will after. We want to just progress for the sake of the video. Cyclops, still at the bottom. Yeah, realistically, I probably should have a wormhole, actually, on this kit. Instead of this, just in case I run into, like, fighter or something like that. The mage is missing. I still feel slow, which is kind of sad to say. Like, I'm what? 316, I still feel slow. No door. What? I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, reckless is kind of a throw. Unless you can somehow bait the roar and get away, and then re-engage and doesn't have roar, reckless is throwing. And it's certainly possible, but it's like unlikely that that's gonna happen. You can kind of bait it. As long as you bait the majority of it, it's okay.
Dude, you know what the problem is? There's so many shitty barbarians that when you run into like an actual good barbarian, it's like it throws you off, man. I saw a wolf barb, I was like, oh, this guy's a fucking bot. Free loot. Unfortunately, I may have been the free loot. He's definitely not a noob. He's like probably the best solo barb player. I mean, that
Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. They didn't really have time to prot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, he won. I'm assuming he was running this, but that doesn't make much sense, but... Dude, this guy's 277 H move speed. Like, what? Dude, his PDR isn't... Dude, this is crazy. Like, he has max armor rolls on everything but his rings. I guess not max armor roll there. And no armor roll there. And he's only 53? Oh my god, this class is dog shit. That's fucking crazy. We'll keep going. Slower than full play cleric and no fucking, and it doesn't even matter. His PDR didn't even, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, his PDR is still worse. Eight max health club. W. I mean, not particularly, but I'll take it, I suppose. I do want to make the same build that this guy has, but make it better. Like, I'll make some crazy slow PDR build, I suppose, and make it better. While on a club, you only need like 15% action speed, really. 20 at the top end. It's better that you have damage. Oh, lordy lord. What the fuck? Oh my god, did I really throw? Nah, we're chilling. I didn't think he was going to be able to use both of his things so quickly, but... I stand corrected. Check. It's you, Travis. I see you, Travis. better kill this right now before it fucking deletes me. Oh my god, brother. Really? That quickly you can unaggro the fucking boss by going rat? Not even in the fucking door. Like, bro, what are we doing? I want to PvP this guy. Okay. Chicken Jackie.
I respected the one, bro. Come here, motherfucker. Chicken horse, monkey, chicken jockey.
Shit, Travis. Can't fight high ground to low ground. You should have stayed high ground, brother. What the Sigma? Bruh. Bruh. Travis, why do you never bring in torches, bro? I noticed. You never have fucking torches, man. How am I supposed to do the troll if I can't fucking see, man? Especially when I'm about to be doing it in the storm. Dude, it's too dark. I don't even have VFX on and it's fucking too dark. Like, imagine if I was Urban Gent and I had, like, my VFX and brightness turned down to 0. My VFX up to that 1 million. Like, I would never be able to see. Ideally does another overhead lunge, but... You're ruining Urban's realism, bro. Wow, I got really lucky with headshots. Tropo. W. No rock, did you? Ooh, 3 vig. Take that. I gotta get a fucking move on here, low-key, before I fucking die. Oh, lovely. Are you fucking trolling me, bro? I'm dead because he took the portal? There's no way, bro. I'm dead. Someone took the portal. Oh, wait. Whew. No, Portal's not 3 in solo, ever. Portal is not 3 ever in solo, unfortunately. W-mans. I wish. Well, let me take a piss.
Please. He's already on road.
This is a similar pair for 10K.
I'm fucking pissed about my pants still.
Listen, I can buy you gloves, bro. Let me buy you the gloves on the market
Bro.
as a placeholder, bro.
Fucking buy me the pants that I had before, and I'll like, give you like everything. You can have fucking everything. I don't care.
Were they loose trousers?
No, they were dark leathers with 3 vigor, 13
What'd you
armor
do?
rating,
Did you
1
pray for your
all.
kid?
I
Oh my
fucking
god, Ray,
dropped them in
we need lab
arena.
crafted bisque. We need lab crafted bisque. Let me see your stab. Let me see
I
your
fucking
stab.
dropped them
You
in
want to see
the
my
arena game
stats for
mode.
like what my arena kit?
No, like spare pieces you have like
Oh
around the
hell
legendary.
no.
And what are you looking
Hey,
for?
you need like the loose trouser
I don't know. I'm
swaps in case you gotta run
trying to get
people
Phoenix a good
down.
bard kit.
You need
Sure.
the.
Oh,
you
I
need
don't
the
got any
lift
gear for that, bro.
swap.
Can someone
Alright,
DDoS
well.
for Ray?
Hey,
What's
your
with
physical
that?
power?
What's with that sneak diss? What's with that sneak diss, Ray?
What's your
No,
physical
I
power?
don't have any. I don't have
Yeah,
any.
he don't
barb
have
gear.
anything for you.
No, I don't have any. The only barb gear that I have that matters is all unique gear.
Very interesting.
Appa
very
kappa
interesting.
kappa.
Except- to believe that, or-
Except for if you want Travis's kit that I just killed him for, I mean you could have that, I suppose.
Ooh.
Go to trade chat. Let me see. Travis.
You really can't find like max health, X true, like PDR.
No, bro.
No,
you
it's in
have
there.
the only
It's in there,
piece.
but it's 50K. It's in there, but it's 50K.
I also killed some
buy
like barb, sorry, that had like a slow club kit.
A slow club kit.
Yeah.
Like, why are you trying to give him boof, bro? I'm trying to create the Sistine Chapel over here, bro.
Maui, your
Yeah,
kit
but the thing
all
is,
purple.
if you're looking for arena gear, bro, it doesn't exist. There's no more. It's gone.
Wait, those are looking good. Wait, those are looking good. How much are those?
What?
Oh, please.
You can't
Wait,
use
let's
dark
look
leather
at
leggings in
Isaac's
arena
screen.
either. Dark leather leggings are trolling arena, bro.
No, it's not.
They
Don't
are
listen.
not
Don't
Yes,
listen.
it
Don't
is.
listen to.
Yes, it
You're
Don't
is.
listen to his heresy, bro.
youngest.
Don't listen to him.
Look at these, Maui. Those are pretty good.
Like
Build like
you're,
Indy
you're
500
also
low
for
roll.
boost speed.
you're also using
Yeah, so what?
a Winlock. I mean a torque. Don't use a torque either.
You don't want to spend. Look at these, Maui.
Look,
These
don't
are
listen to
pretty
Ray.
good,
Don't
bro.
listen to
Phoenix,
Ray.
Phoenix. Here, I'll show you.
Don't
I'll
listen
show
to
you
Ray.
what you're supposed to put on.
Look,
Okay?
Maui. These are triple high roll. Just low.
Let me take a
action
piss. You can
speed
watch my
roll.
stream. You can take. I'll take a piss. I'll show you what I put on mine in a second. Let me just take a piss.
Maurice
Don't
and
listen to Ray,
Grill.
bro.
I'm
Look,
gonna
3
I'm gonna
max,
consider his opinion.
3 max, 2%, 1 true pointed action
Unless you want a
speed.
specific, playstyle, my kid is the most well
What's
balanced.
Bonehead?
Look.
The most
these are
well-balanced barb.
Listen, exactly. This is not a buff ball kit, so don't listen to him.
No,
Look at these. These are good.
No, but buff ball kit is Owl's kit is what you would run if you have a buff ball because it's.
These are literally good.
Wait, does he have an insane kit?
Owl has that.
I don't like
50
it. It's point A,
Owl
it's point A.
has-
I don't like
Owl
that.
has the armor
Bro,
pen kit, and
you're
that's a
not
buff ball
finding
kit.
two.
Nick has the speedball kit.
I found
which is
them.
a
They're on
solo
your board.
kit, and then my kit's in
Yeah,
between.
you're not having them. Look, get
take
these
a
and the
piss.
pray to God you get a high armor roll.
Wait, low-key, that's kind of good.
Yeah, just
If
get
you're
these
playing
and
buff
pray-
ball, I feel like
pray
Al's
that
kit
you
would
get
be
high
like
armor.
fucking really great, right?
What are
You just
these?
rent
Look,
it from
Maui,
him.
come on now. 9K?
Let's have MDR though. I need more PDR.
What's your PDR? 44? Let me see your pieces.
It needs to be at least 50, bro. Like at least. I'm about to put a
Phoenix.
win lock in on you, Phoenix.
Let me see these pieces. No, go back. You see that, Cloak?
No, you just roll 3% PDR in a piece stack. Why would you ever run a win lock?
Yeah,
over
that too. You get 3% PDR in the neck instead of torque. Because what the fuck do you need 60% for?
No, the torque is trolling, and so is having a Windlocket because the
the
Windlocket
torque
didn't
is
get
so
buffed.
troll.
Windlocket is troll because you can literally
Yeah,
roll
you
like
need-
almost 20
you need
armor
neck
or
of
nickels
piece.
apiece. You don't
If you
do
go,
that, bro.
yeah, if you go neck of piece with double max armor rolls, you're so chilling.
Double
And then you
max
go-
armor rolls.
Okay, that's like the first thing you said. That's
Okay.
actually good, Ray. I'll take that in consideration.
No,
Okay,
okay.
I
let's go.
just
This
said
is
the
my,
same
this is
thing.
my kid. Okay, don't mind this part. I'm
Oh,
using
you
this
can't even
variation
go
normal,
max.
But
Ah,
literally,
I
you wear
forgot.
lace turn shoes with max
Lace?
elbows, max. Yes, you wear
Hell
lace. You
no.
wear your lace turn shoes. Now you can, if you're
Oh.
playing mega buff ball with like a bard
Hell
or like a wizard, sometimes you can get away with adventure
Yo,
boots.
let me
but
cut you
won't.
off real quick. Let me cut you off. I'm not wearing riveted gloves, probably.
Look, Maui, these are
Why?
crazy right
You're trolling
here.
with that riveted gloves.
Come on now. Or do you want more action speed?
Like you're
Bro,
legitimately
is this a
trolling.
full unique kit?
No, this is my arena kit.
Oh, okay.
This just don't worry
Look,
about this
Maui,
part.
here's the
Look,
necklace. I found
You
it.
wear riveteds and you want armor, move, speed, vigor. That's it. And then
You've
you
got to be
put your-
missing something. You've got to be missing something.
What am I missing?
MR, he doesn't build MR.
What's your PDR?
My PDR is 46.
Your MR's 23.
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah, because I don't have Iron Will on. on because I was playing PV with
Alright, so
Iron
put it
Will.
on. So put it on.
With
Put it
Iron
on.
Will, you're 40, but that's not what you use Iron Will for anyway. You have this is what you put on when you're fighting magic casters. Once you're playing this Loki, you put this on. You just swap these 3 pieces, and you have a billion MR. No one can kill you. You kill every caster with this. You just
Alright,
swap
so put them on. Put on the hot swaps. Put on the hot swaps.
Look, 176, you're 330, and you're fucking 50 ABR. No one's killing you when you put this on. If they're a caster, it's not happening.
Alright, I'm afraid to say this, but Retro is right, bro.
Look,
I'm
30,
afraid to say
35,
this,
35.
so
So when you have your weapon out, you're basically 38 for most of your weapons because you roll the 3% action
Yeah, but
speed.
like,
You're
bro,
46.
there's so many ranger and wizards on the same team. Like,
It doesn't matter though.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like listen, you're
Yeah, but
never
you have a cleric on your back.
You're almost never dying to magic and physical at the same time ever. You're killing one and then you're resetting if you have a buff ball. Like that's how you play. Like when you play with Pooter, you play for one pick, you play for the whatever one you're fighting, and then you swap the gear
Those are
if
good
you need
comms.
to.
Those are good comms.
And not only that,
Maybe listen.
you want your kid to be mid ground 50-50 because you want it to be able to like you don't want to be like
so the
stacked
Dark Brothers
PDR.
just troll then?
Yeah, because they don't give you enough stats. Like who cares about like 10 armor or well it's like a little bit more than 10 armor. It's like 15 armor. Who cares about that? You're missing
The only
two.
reason I'm
You're
wearing
missing,
them is
you're
for
missing,
the MR.
You're missing 3 decks. Like what's your action speed when you put those on?
25 versus 20.
Yeah, 20 is dog shit. Good luck, bro.
That's what I was saying. He needs at least 30.
Yep, you need minimum 30, and that's like the bare minimum.
But the gloves I was going to get him had 2 decks and action speed.
Like what's
on
your
it,
what's
so,
your
like,
HP? Like something's wrong here. Like I have more HP than
Oh,
you.
I don't have gloves on, and I don't have a NECA piece on.
Yeah, so that's like mega troll.
Well, if I have gloves on, it's 191. It's more than you.
Yeah, you have more than me, but I don't have.
But you're
Listen.
over-
You're 191, and I have finesse rings on, and I have riveted gloves on. So you did
Yeah,
something
but you
wrong.
also have a NECA. You also have a NECA piece on.
Yeah, no,
Your
you
MR
could,
as
yeah,
well.
you could throw that on. You could throw that
Well,
necklace
you're
piece
griefing
on.
15
I throw my NECA piece on. I'm up to
Yeah,
almost
but
200.
look at your vicar, bro. You're
Yeah,
griefing.
but he's also way fucking faster than you.
Like you
too.
shouldn't take rage if you're 50 vig, because when you
griefing.
press rage, you're like getting no HP.
You get 2
I think the
HP.
cloth pants are better than the dark leathers for sure, without a doubt.
Yeah,
So
and
definitely
also
swap
one
those.
one
Definitely
all
swap
on one all on cloth pants is also, in my opinion, trolling.
Yeah, all that sucks, bro.
All is good, but
It's okay,
Nope,
but I
blood-
don't think it's
blood
good.
match.
I don't think it's good.
I
You
think
need
it's best.
you want 3 you want like 3 or unless you're going PDR, then
Yes,
you want 3
yes.
3 you want 3
Exactly.
3% move speed and then max.
You want the
armor.
rules that you want more of, bro. For fuck all lats, bro. Will, resourcefulness, like. you
Plus
want that
also
engagement,
like you like what's your fizz power?
don't
Your
know,
fizz
I
power
think
with
I'm
your fizz power is low as fuck. 100%. What's your fizz power? 12? Yeah, it's
What's a
Dookie.
PV 10? Yeah, 12.
Dookie. Needs
I mean, it
to
doesn't really
be needs
matter.
to be around 20.
Okay, but
Swap
like in my
rings.
mind, I just wanted him to have
Shrink
like
rings.
full resistances. You know what I mean? And like 30%
Yeah, but
action
you don't
speed.
need magic
like-
res that much because like 40 is enough that you're not dying to chip your. Listen, if you get fireballed at 50, you're dead anyway. If you get direct fireballed, you're
No.
dead. Yes.
Hell no. Hell
If
no.
you have
Wait,
50%
look at that
MDR.
clip
If he
you
blocks-
posted.
bro, if he
Look how
blocks
much
it-
damage the fireball
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
Yeah, but he didn't
but
block it, though.
if you block it and you have 30, it doesn't make a difference
There's
if you have
carnage in the
50
call?
or
What
30.
the hell's going on?
Nah, it's a smoke alarm. Barbecuing upstairs is it's the way it goes.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm telling you, it's just not the way, bro.
You
What's
could
on
swap
your what's
shit.
on
Anyone
what's on
else
your
get
cloak?
that
What's
joke?
on your cloak?
That's
What's on your
okay.
cloak? Yeah, you need move speed.
You're playing trios. I think you just skip move speed. Move speed.
Just play with the bard, bro. Fucking move speed 4.
Yeah, exactly. Just get hasted. Just get Allegroed.
Yeah. The
Bro,
thing is,
fuck
the
this
thing is,
cleric.
no. The thing is,
Bard.
the thing is, you say get
That's what I'm
hasted.
saying.
You say get hasted, but like I'm playing with the guy who's going to be playing with him on Wizard, and it's not like Maui's hasting me 24/7 either. So I mean, I'm just telling you, like,
That shit is
Valid,
actually
valid.
so fucking.
Actually,
true.
I don't even haste you at all, bro. I
Yeah, I
just
know.
throw you this here and there.
yeah, exactly. So good luck trying to hit people. Like, listen.
Play.
Dude, when I was playing with
Here's the
Al
problem-
with
here's
his
the
like
prob-
crazy armor
here-
pen kit,
yeah,
all
here's
I would
the-
do on Wiz is just haste invis and zap once
Here's-
to proc melt.
Like
and
this
that was
is,
enough
I
to
can
win.
show you what I can show you. I have Al's kit in my inventory. Here's the problem that you have right now. Okay. The
Oh, let me
problem-
look at that. Let me look at
The
that.
problem you have right now is you have Al kit stats, but like without the armor pen, which makes it worthless, and there's not as much fizz power. Like Al's kit is this. It's max armor pen.
Can you put
perfect
it on?
roll.
Can you put it on?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Just run death ball and no cleric.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that too, because like I'm really good at wizard and I will kill people. So, like, I think
Owl's
that's
kit
better
is
than
40
just being,
PDR,
like,
so it has like 6 less PDR than me. It has 5 less health than me.
40% action.
Has
Okay.
more action. It's way slower by like 25 move speed. But when you pull out your Mormal, you're at 50 armor pen. Something is missing here. I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
how
one
I
of those
fucked it up.
pieces is wrong, but yeah.
I think it's the ring. I somehow didn't like. I somehow got
Oh yeah,
this.
there's no armor pen on that ring.
I overpaid for this, and I don't even think it was Owl's ring. So I don't know what I did with it. How it got disappeared, but it got disappeared. But it was.
Were you using his kit for arena?
Yeah, only on the games where Leech was playing
did it
fighter.
together?
No, only on the games where Leech was playing fighter like all day, and I kept dying to him on my kit because it's not enough damage to kill his 75 PDR. But this kit kills Leech's kit, and then I don't play this kit otherwise because it sucks.
I mean, Leech's kill literally like ruins the game just because it's like he's literally just WM1 like stat checking you like hard. Like it's so cancer. It's like everything wrong with the game is playing against that.
So I'm gonna have to find a ring to replace Owl's ring. I'm pretty sure it was a Grim Smile though, so I thought it was this, but apparently it wasn't. I guess I put it on at some point and I didn't realize. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, you need like a
crazy throw.
Yeah, and not only that, I overpaid for this because I thought it was Owl's ring and it's not his ring. I bought it back from somebody.
Oh no.
That's so funny, actually.
Yeah, so I don't know where it was or what it was that he had on. He had something. I'm pretty sure it was a Grim
definitely
Smile.
an armor pen ring.
Yeah, it was like a 3%.
Wait, so how much armor pen do you have in this?
50
The
with your
max you
weapon
get
out.
is
Basically
30,
50
yeah,
with your
so-
weapon out. 30. It's missing 3. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to like find a ring for Owl.
Damn, 4% on the neck is crazy, bro.
Yeah, 4%
I'm trying
on
to
neck.
find a 1-all
4% on
4%
chest.
neck, but
All right, low key, bro. Low key, we're gonna have to.
But you
Revamp
can't
the kit?
you can't
Oh,
build this armor
oh,
pen
we're
kit because the stats don't exist on any of the gear anymore. We already looked twice
Yeah.
since he bought his. It doesn't exist.
We're gonna have to have a conference meeting with Al right now, and
I own actually all the other max armor.
I own some of them. Yeah, I tried to.
Oh, you do?
I
Hell
tried
yeah.
to recreate some of it, but yeah, it's just not.
Spoiler: the market's so dead, I can't even afford to like gem it all.
I think I gave
can't even
Al
fix it.
a like demonic pair of reinforced that were like 0.3% armor pen less than those runestones, but like they were like actually fucking
those
insane.
runestones
The only gloves
to
that
that.
the only thing that you can swap for your gear that's like MDR gear that doesn't matter is your gloves. You can go from riveteds to runestone because 2 strength isn't that big of a deal, but if you take anything else, you're trolling. And even these gloves are actually technically worse than buying than crafting frost riveteds. Frost riveteds with 3% armor for this build is even better than this.
okay, but like personally, I just want to see what full resistances looks like and plays like. I just want to see it though. I understand it might not be like good or whatever, and there's reasons not to. But
I
like,
mean, yeah, go. You
I
can,
just want to test it out. I just want to like see. I want to like.
You're trolling my
like,
placements for your own personal information.
I mean, that's the thing, bro. Like with placements, it's like who are we losing to realistically? You know, like once we get to the
Nobody.
higher,
Megalodon.
exactly.
Nobody. You can
exactly.
play 1v. You can play 1v3 on bourbon placements. You can just run it down for 10 games. That's what I
But
did.
what sucks about that though is like I want to test it against good players to see if it's actually viable. That's the problem.
Well,
let's
it's
make a
viable.
new
It just
bar, then.
depends on the map.
It'll always no. Listen, it'll
where
always
you-
listen. Playing the resistance build, especially when you're playing buff ball, will always be viable. Here's the problem. Okay, the problem is you have to play super tight, and then if one of your teammates dies, you literally can't play the game anymore because you're never gonna catch anybody unless they int into you for the most of
Well,
the classes.
Bonehead knows how to play buff ball, but like Phoenix, I don't think he does because he'd
No,
be
but it's
running
not
away
about-
from my things.
Yeah, but it's not even just about that. It's like if one of your teammates gets unluckily picked by like some range damage, you're basically unless you're playing with a
that's the
druid.
round.
Unless you,
No,
no,
that-
but unless you're playing with a druid, the round is over because druids can stop people from running away with vines and walls and tree blocks. So like, if
Yeah,
you're
but I
playing
wouldn't
cleric-
be earthquaking and bind though. Like I do the same thing.
It's not the. It's not.
It's not the same.
It's
Yeah.
not as good, but like it's still some sort of CC.
It's
to
not as
help.
good for 2 reasons though, because you're not like putting on the hots, and
While it's
like you're
happening.
not healing and doing CC. Yeah, and the CC is like less impactful, less spammable, has less of an effect.
Like bind is good, but
I-
the problem with bind is like you also have to
last
have
few
really
days.
good direct line of sight. Whereas like if you don't have direct line of sight and you're putting down a wall, you can still wall off an area. Same with tree.
Last few days I've been playing with the backline druid and the CC, like the Korean skib and the entangling bind gives. It's nothing compared to bind. Sorry, the other way around. But
Well, it's
bind-
AoE. It's easier to hit. I mean, like it's only annoying to hit when you're casting up stairs or like ledges.
Okay,
It's harder, but
so-
like
So with that 50% action speed, like you actually feel it, right? You, like those.
So
fighters
here's
just
how it
die.
goes. Not necessarily, but here's how it goes.
The armor pen,
The armor pen will make you feel like you're killing fighters. That's not how it works. Action speed is better for killing people
Who's
that are
talking
trying
about armor pen?
to barrel stuff you. Well, you said action speed.
Yeah,
Armor
well,
pen,
he's an
yeah.
idiot.
Armor pen, yeah. You feel like fighters die. Like I beat Leech's kit consistently. The only person that I struggled with Al's kit to kill was Todd's team when he had Pooter on his team, and that's because
A healer. Yeah.
well, it's
druid.
not. It's not. It's not just that it's a healer druid. It's that Gavin is like too good at putting
Bombing
damage
you.
on you. So like, even if I had magic res, it doesn't matter because like the
He's an
core
aether
the
anyway.
core problem of Barb is you can get those stats that you're thinking of, but then you're never going to do any damage. So. Like you take the 75/75, you never.
Okay,
or
but then what
65/65.
if we had a wizard though instead? Like so it's barbarian cleric wizard. Like
Yeah,
I will
mean,
do all the damage and he gets healed and he just like
you
kills
can,
me and dies for
again,
me and like
You can try it, but I'm telling you, I've played slow kits, I've played super fast kits. The middle ground is always the best.
but like what if you have a good wizard though? That's what I'm like saying. It's
Yeah, no,
like,
what happens
wizard
when
that
you
will kill
die?
everybody for you.
Yeah, what if you have Gavin AC on your team?
Well, then you can
I
stick
can
your hands
actually
off the
tell you what
keyboard.
happens because I played with Gavin
Yep.
twice, and it still doesn't. No, Gavin's not. You guys think Gavin's that good?
Bro,
I
that's
don't-
what I'm saying.
I think-
Hyping him up.
I think-
As
I think-
respectfully as I can say this, I think Zuffy is like head and shoulders.
Yeah, I think-
That's
I think-
great.
I think
okay,
Gavin's
that's
That
good
is
in
a
the real-
crazy
way better in the real
call.
game.
Oh my
I think
God.
Brett. I think Brett.
Okay,
That
Brett
isn't
and
even
shoulders.
crazy.
Oh,
Better than
bro.
Gavin.
You're yapping. You're
Oh
yapping.
my
You're yapping.
God.
Wait,
Dude, I
if you
matched
can-
with Gavin 3 times on my team and 3 times against him, and like he's just an okay wizard. Like he's fine.
Listen,
It's
there's
like,
so many players
he
that are
seemed fine.
overhyped, bro. for
Maybe he
sure.
was-
Absolutely.
yeah,
Gavin
like-
is not. I agree with that statement. And Gavin is not one of them, bro.
I mean, hey, maybe it was just like late nights. He was solo queuing. Who gave a fuck? Like that type thing. But like I wasn't like. I was expecting like fucking Vincent type shit. But like, no, he's just a dude. Like he's fine.
I mean, I think at that point you probably just caught him on a bad game because, like, look at his teammates' win rate when he's there versus when he's not there. Like he.
I mean,
is,
yeah. He's definitely
I mean-
impactful to his team, but I just mean
He
like.
gives really good comms too and callouts. If you've actually like played with him on your team, he's really
Yeah, but I will say though, like I don't know if we can use that barometer disco because it's like Todd's win rate would be bad if he wasn't carried every game, right? So
That's true.
I mean, more than just Todd. Like, I think the guy is just—he's just.
I think he's good. Like I,
I mean,
said,
yeah,
if I
that's-
have Gavin on my team, I'm probably taking my hands off the keyboard, bro.
Bro.
Hey, how does it
I
feel
just
when you
think
play
the
with
guy's
me, Ray? Be honest.
That's what I thought I'd get to do,
Not
but
the
I really
same.
didn't get to play like that, right?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
swear to God.
I never played with Gavin in comparison to you. The only wizards that I play with is you and Zuffy, and it feels like virtually the same for the most part. I feel like Zuffy plays more solo, and you play more for the team. I think that's a fair thing to say.
I think I played really
I'd agree with
aggressive. I played really aggressive, and I
I
died
think
sometimes.
Zuffy plays more aggro than you.
Really? I feel like I throw
Zuffy plays
sometimes,
crazy
bro.
aggro, I think. You be doing
Sometimes
his
I'd be
own
running
shit.
in there.
Yeah, I feel like every time I fight Zuffy, I can like usually count on him to like overpeak something
I will say
a
this
little
though,
bit.
playing with you, Ray, I noticed that you at least let me do my damage, and I appreciate that. Also, you stick to one side when you're boxing somebody, which helps. There's so many frontline players who don't stick to one side,
Yeah, I
And
have
don't
lots
heal,
of
and like
I have lots
don't
of
do-
long-standing practice of getting hit in the back of
Getting
the head
there
with
and-
dark bolts, fireballs, arrows from
Like
when I
it-
play duos with.
like you don't even have to like make it so easy, but like if you just move to the left or right a little bit, it just makes the world difference, bro. And I try to do the same thing
No, it
too when
does.
I'm on fighter. Like I try to stay to one side, and it's just like it helps so much, bro. I don't know if people do that. Like Bakak, bro. I play with Bakak, he does not let me cook, bro. It's like he just goes in, so I have to like kill somebody within the first 3 seconds or we lose the round type shit. And that doesn't feel good.
We'll see if it can fix his missing ring if it exists.
But anyways, I asked Alpinex, he said yeah, you can use the kit, so I think best bet is to
Well, it's a good thing you're gonna have to ask me for it because I have it. So I got
That's crazy.
I got it, bro.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess I can't live in my fantasy and pocket a full resistance barb as much as I want to,
Why?
unfortunately.
Why not?
Because it's not good, and the greats are telling me it's not good. So I mean, I must
No,
obey,
you
right?
can do it. I just don't think it's gonna be that. Like the problem with arena is someone on your team can always just randomly get fucking picked, and then it's over.
Well, then I'm gonna flame that guy. Honestly, like, hey, why are you getting picked, bro?
Brother, it's usually in the buff ball. It's usually gonna be
Whoa,
you.
they had a Wanjo. What do you want from me?
Real and true.
I don't know that it's
Yeah.
gonna be you. Like
Maui.
I'm saying it's your fault. I'm just saying like usually it
It
ends
could
up being
be, yeah.
you.
Well, I think
Because
it
you're the
depen- I
in
don't
a
know, it
buff
depends.
just because in buff ball you're playing the wizard and they're never gonna kill the cleric or barb, so they just
No, I'm gonna play the
focus you.
cleric. I'm gonna play the cleric.
Oh, you're gonna play the cleric? I mean,
We were thinking two things. We were thinking barb, cleric, wizard, or barb, bard, cleric.
Where's this kid at, bro?
Or the better comp, Barb,
Ray has it. You gotta talk to
Bard,
him, bro.
Wizard.
yeah,
Or
I
the
got it
better
on right now.
comp, Bard, Wizard,
You really think
Cleric.
it might be better without heals, huh? Honestly, right? Like,
The comp's better without a Barbarian.
opinion.
Get rid of the Barb.
Wizard, Barb.
Like
Drop
yeah,
the
but
Barbarian
what you
and the
do,
comp's
what
better.
you, no, this
I
is
agree.
good. This is good if you have I don't think it's good with cleric. I think it's good only with druid. You can play this as solo too, but the thing is, you're
Why
only
druid?
because
Because
druid
heals are-
because
Not
druid
so
has
good.
heals over time
enables
and
you.
heals over time. When you're slow and you finally get in the man fight, the nuke damage that heals you is insane. And then also he has like 17 opportunities to create a wall or some sort of thing where someone gets fucked
Yeah,
up.
that
give you a
is
free
true.
kill.
That is
clerics
true. I
don't.
really, yeah. I mean, I
And like
do
I
my
said,
best with
you
earthquake and vibes.
you put this on and you're fighting anybody that
just not
isn't
the same.
leech or like Todd
It's not
plus Gavin. Like it's not even worth it in my opinion. I feel like it's just infinitely worse.
Yeah, there's too much stats in the armor pen that you would want like something else.
Move speed. So you're not 25 move speed slower than my kit.
I don't know. Why is this so complicated, bro? I'm trying to like.
Welcome to playing this dog shit melee class that doesn't do anything.
Literally.
Well, I'm trying to buff all it, to make it like viable though. To make it the
I don't
star
know.
player.
Y'all are
you know?
making it really complicated when there's just like base stat lines you can hit, and then you just walk people over with the warm ball and heals.
I mean, there's base stat lines, but then
Yeah,
there's like
you say
insane
that
Nah,
until
there's
until
headlines.
you say that until you run into somebody that's
I'm trying to prep
decent
perfection,
blocking,
though,
and then
you
you
know,
say
like-
that until you run into a map tile that you can't
That's
play the warm
passion.
all on. So
Oh, that is passion.
Okay, and then you pull out the fucking round shield Viking sword and get active. You start using block.
Viking sword doesn't do no. You can't trade.
Like-
you can't trade. Oh yeah, by the way, what I was gonna say before I
Togo
forgot.
clip.
Yeah, what I was gonna say before.
Okay, there's no
I
reason
forgot.
to wear the merc cloak
The-
actually. What the hell?
The action
Oh,
speed.
Merc's good.
No, Merc is really good. The action speed thing.
Yeah, but I'm
so-
seeing what he's doing right now, and like.
Once you're 30 action speed, that's like your baseline fighting. When you're like 40, that's like you can kind of fight everything. When you're 50, it's really good for fighting rogues in particular, or people running
Yeah.
daggers because it keeps them off of you while you're swinging. Anything lower, like when you play 30.
50.
Well, I was doing it
50's hard to
before.
hit.
50's hard. I
That's
was doing
crazy.
it last
You have
night.
to build so much. Maybe
I
to
rock
buff
like
Barb,
55 right
you
now.
could buff its like base dex or something.
Yes, give Barb more base stats. Yes.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously
he
they
has the
would
best
just shuffle
base
it.
stats in the game. He has
Yeah.
negative 2.5% action speed. He has the best base.
He does. It does have the best base.
No,
stats
it
in the
doesn't.
game.
It
No,
actually
it
it
doesn't.
has the
Shut
wo-
the fuck up.
no. It has. It
Who
doesn't matter.
cares?
That shit doesn't
It has
matter.
Fizz damage
Listen,
bonus. That shit's a
the
dead
best
stat.
the best stats in the game are fighter based stats because you don't overcap on anything and you get
Yeah,
everything.
It's rogue.
yeah.
I think
Might-
it's rogue.
no,
Move
it might-
speed, action speed.
Yeah, it might be rogue.
Easy.
It might be rogue.
Obvious. Right? Those are the best stats in
Yo.
the game, not physical power bonus.
Reed, you gotta like stay out of.
I don't know.
Gen
Go
Chat
back
and
to
Dark
school.
Dark,
That's
bro.
you gotta go to school.
Like here's the
Yeah,
thing
true.
about having high HP and like quote unquote damage. Okay, like it only works and it's only in your favor in low gear lobbies. That's it.
It becomes irrelevant.
Like, and not only that, as soon as you
Suck
go
at those
over
pets,
35 vigor or 35 strength, which
What do I
is
put
super
on
easy
them?
to do, you just
EDR
lose
probably?
stats. So you just grief your
Wait, what's your
stats.
action speed?
I mean, you could not take rage if you really want.
Actually,
Play like
bro,
Warcraft.
You need
Roar.
way,
Julia does.
way more action speed.
Yeah, bro. Like, well, you need 2 decks and action speed on the gloves, like without a doubt, uncontested.
If I run the NECA piece, this has 3 decks on it. I get 28, and then if I put 2 more in here, I'll be at 30.
You can't get 2.
Yeah,
You
that's what
can't
you
gem
need.
2.
Oh, you need
I
to
see
buy.
what
No,
you're
some.
buy
I'm
one,
saying if I
yeah.
buy a pair with
Oh,
2 on them.
yeah. Also, I still think you're still trolling. You don't have enough fizz power.
I mean, I can sell you if you got the coin some 2
I don't.
decks, move speed, max health, percent action speed. If it is,
What do you want for it, bro? What do you want for it?
Enough to buy a new barb kit. for
Okay,
Arena
that's.
this week.
Oh yeah, for 1 pair of gloves, really?
No, I don't need that much actually. If you buy me a war maul with a max armor pen roll and a ring of courage with a max armor pen roll, I'll trade
You
it
know
to you
what
for the
you're
gloves.
asking for?
That's not that much. I probably asked you for less than 2,000.
Warmals don't get to have.
Alright, go to trade,
roll.
go to
I think
trade,
you
go
need
to trade, go
action
to
speed
trade.
roll, right?
Warmall, legendary, armor penetration. Oh wait, you can't
It-
roll armor pen
yeah.
on them all. Yeah, duh.
You mean
Duh.
action speed? You want
Come
max
on, Nick, are
action
we
speed
serious?
on it.
Yeah, what is up, guys?
Hello.
Yo, Retro, look at the chest piece I just got from Cave Troll.
What'd you get? Let me see. Hold on, boys.
Maui.
Got 4 shot by
What?
Rogue 180p weak point, but hey,
No,
it
you're
really
not
helped.
even trade,
Yeah, I know. HP
Max-
doesn't mean
trade.
anything really.
Max armor pen, ring of courage, 300 gold,
Wait, what's
400 gold.
Oh, there you are.
Whoops. Sorry. Let me see, Travis. What'd you get?
These are the
10
these are the
magic
buffs I
healing.
have.
That's actually
Wait, they're
good
rift.
for
Oh
Warlock.
my god, some buffaholics, bro. Look at that. I thought they were reinforced.
What?
Thought they were
No,
reinforced.
he needs riveteds. He needs riveteds. He has no. He's using vig rings. He needs rivs.
Oh, you might be right, actually.
Like even
I mean,
Vig rings, even Vig rings are they're so troll, dude. You
What's
can't take
your-
them.
Well, the reason why I
drop
give
all.
it is because, listen, this guy was in all purples, and I'm giving him stuff for my fighter kid. This is another reason why this shit is ass.
Well, I
Nick,
mean,
what's
he
your,
has he has 4 of the right pieces on. Just get rid of the Vig rings and put on Dex rings or Agi rings. Take your pick.
Okay, definitely
There's
not
a lot
Agi
of ways you
rings,
can do
so...
Actually, they're okay.
Well, here's the
Actually,
thing,
they're
bro.
okay.
It's not about what
Nah, Agi
gear
rings
you...
suck.
Look, I'm a believer. It's not what piece you wear. It's about your stat line. That's what's more important. Is that not true?
Well,
Yeah. Now look at his stat line and
That's
tell me
true
why he's
to a
got too
point.
much vigor. He has too much vigor.
Well, yeah, he needs to take off that retard cloak, first of all.
What,
Cloak's
where this
gotta
dumbass
go.
shit?
The rings probably gotta go.
Yeah, the MDR.
The rings gotta
Imperial,
go.
bro.
Okay.
You know, that's basically a golden cloak, bro, in disguise.
No,
Why don't I
understand.
just wear my Grimmies, bro? I don't understand.
Because Grimmies are troll.
I mean, you can wear Grims, but I think you're still gonna overcap Vig. Because you're 8 Vig right now at 42, so you'll drop 34. But
If you
add
take-
back 4, so you'll be at 38, so you're still 3 overcap. So you're like, it's just like dead stats, right? Yeah, see, you're at 38, so you could dump one, like both of these, and you could rock like 1 strength ring, 1 dex ring, right? And you'd still just roll 1 Vig on each of them.
Look,
You
bro,
don't even
I
you
got-
don't even
Look,
you
I
don't
have
even do
700
that.
gold,
You just
and
wear
I'm
2
trying
rings
to
of
say thank you.
I know you just roll 2 rings of finesse.
Oh, yeah.
You roll
See,
2
that's
rings of
another thing,
finesse
like-
and you put 2 strength on
Honestly,
one and 2
We're not making assisting chap on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot. This ain't Michelangelo. This is MacGyver now.
This shit is chalked, bro. Like, my dream is crushed.
Guys, make sure you go watch.
You should
the
hit up,
video.
what's his name? I think Dirt Goblin, though, plays, like, high PDR, high MDR, if I remember right.
What's up with
I'm
those
not
gloves,
talking to that
bro?
guy.
What's up with those gloves?
Dude, I messaged him. I was like, hey, yo, DGRP, like, I miss you, bro. And he, like, responded on some random ass account and was like, hey, man, like, don't say my name here.
Can't even attack, bro. This
The
is
hell?
fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Nick,
I was like,
Nick, are you trying to hand out those gloves or what? I got a armor pen ring.
wait, do you actually have a max roll armor
What's the
pen?
max? What's the max roll?
3%. He does
3%.
have it.
Yeah, I do.
On a strength ring?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'll trade you. That's fine.
Bro, he bought them for 300. He bought it for 300 gold, bro.
For 450 gold.
Hey,
Yeah, I
why'd
believe it.
you have to say that?
Yeah, why'd you rat him out? Dude, what the fuck?
Wait, why
No,
are
dude,
you?
I spent
why are you
500 on
pocket
mine,
watching
dude.
on the stream, bro?
No, dude, I spent 500 on mine. I don't give a fuck.
Getting
Yeah, but these don't have true though.
You
Is that
Yeah,
troll?
True.
True on Barb.
True is mostly
Bro,
fake.
they just look so. They look so ugly, though. I don't.
They do look
like-
ugly. The max health
I mean,
bonus is a
like they're more
mistake.
valuable
It
than
is
the
what it
ring,
is.
so I'll take it. But like, fuck.
Yeah, bro, that shit's ass.
Dude.
Like, take those
The
off,
other
bro.
thing,
Take
the
those
other
off
thing
right
that you have to
now.
know about Barb is you don't even want to be rolling stat. You want all your stats to come from
What
the
was-
gear itself, and you want all the percent rolls on all your gear.
Nick, what was that barter ass exchange, bro?
I don't even know, bro. I thought they
I
were
haven't been
better
able to
than
sell those
that.
forever.
Dude, that was roleplay as fuck, bro.
Dude, those things are good. I mean, they're not bad, obviously, and they fix this
I
kit.
think they're better for the main game, though. That's the
Wait,
problem.
here's the real question: Do you think
Yeah,
if you
yeah, big time.
you think Frostlight Riveted gloves can roll move speed bonus?
No, they can't. They're
They can.
those rolls.
They
Wait,
can.
what?
Yes, I knew. I
What?
knew it was gonna be. It's gas. It's
No
gas.
shot.
Yes, sir. It's gas.
You're griefing me.
It's gas.
Well, it has to roll a max roll move speed bonus for it to matter. So you just roll a higher.
I mean, if it can roll 1%, it's just always better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's definitely better, but it has to roll high for it to be insanely better.
If it low rolls, though, because you have 1 and 8.
You can. It gives you more leeway. That's all. Gives you more.
Wait,
leeway.
Maui, I'm tripping, bro. I have these rivets that are good. I think. I don't
And the
remember
problem
what's
is
on them.
you need a max armor roll.
I mean, they're alright.
I have max PDR roll.
Listen. I have an idea, bro. How about we
Those are
just
better for
ignore?
arena. Those ones right there are better.
How about we ignore the bar players and we just do what I want to do? How does that sound?
I mean, that was the plan from the get-go.
I mean, it was, but like they are spitting facts though. You cannot deny. Like I can't disagree with Ray when he puts on his MS gear and he has like good MDR and when he has a point about getting one pick. Like those are very true statements, you know. And I can't disagree with that, unfortunately.
Let's look at my stats right now.
Though
with
you
this,
should be warned right now. You have to be very careful when you're swapping your gear in arena because you're gonna straight up lose it. So.
Wow.
If you die when you're swapping it on, it's gone.
Yeah.
At the end of the round, if you're swapping it, it's gone. There's a split second when you're actually equipping the gear where the gear isn't on your body and it's not in your inventory. And if you do that, you're dead.
It's just floating in
It's in
existence.
material.
That's how I lost my fucking pants, I guess.
Oh my gosh, no.
Dude, I was
Did you-
I didn't think I
need an
dropped
armor
them.
pen,
But I
Nick.
guess that's how they fucking got lost.
Anybody got a 1-all NECA piece with armor pen, like 4%?
Like 4%.
Yeah, I need a 4% armor pen.
Look at these, Maui.
With 1-all.
It's okay, Joseph. I would prefer if you had moose speed on your boots. And like one fist power is kind of control here, but just unlucky
What's
roll.
it? What are you showing me? What are you showing me? These retard boots? Like,
What do you mean retard boots? They're action speed, max health, and MDR. How's that retard boots?
Retard boots.
how bad you get, bro?
That's crazy. Now we're just being toxic.
You're an idiot, bro.
That's
So
wild.
bad, bro. Gonna
You're a
trade,
fucking idiot, bro.
Gonna trade, bro. You're mad, and you're mad,
You're an idiot.
and you're mad. So here we are.
Yeah, and
Gotta
the reason
put
why you
PR
go
on
the reason why you go lace is because it gives you the most moose speed, armor, and action speed out of all the things together. Like if you're trying to get all three
Go to
stats.
trade. Go to trade.
That's where I don't agree with Ray. I think laces are troll. I think you go advanced.
Where'd
or
you get
go
those?
Lightfoots. I think
I
anything
bought
else
those,
is free.
little man. For a lot
Advance
of
are
money,
too
bro.
slow, bro.
Yeah, but if you're like DPS checking, you don't care if you're slow.
Like let's just like we'll take their wisdom, you know, the barb gods. We'll take their
We'll
wisdom
completely disregard it.
and we'll like ignore it, but it'll be in the back
craft-
of our heads. So
We'll craft
when we
the
do,
actual abyss around there with them, right?
well, here's the thing. It's like we're probably gonna die because what they're saying is true, and until that point, then we can switch and listen to them. Do you understand me?
What it all comes down to is that this class is dog shit, and it's just a meat shield for you to like do damage.
Yes.
He understands.
That's the whole point. Yeah,
We did it.
full circle. We understand.
All right, now press accept. Can you press accept on the fucking trade?
Can you have some patience, actually?
You mean the barb POV was just the hotel cuck chair all along?
Yes,
All right, let's see what we
sir.
got.
Yes, sir.
Alright, how
Vegas
much
still too
MDR and
high.
PDR does that give you?
40 PDR.
We'll swap for riveteds. Why did that shit not change? Hold on, put it back.
They have like the same armor rating. It's like 6 different.
It
or
literally gives you like 3%.
3%.
Shits are so ass, bro.
Yeah, MR rolls suck. Turns out the MR doesn't mean anything either because you can't get it unless you like.
No, it does mean something, but it's just
So-
like so inconvenient. You lose everything else for it, and it's just
Yeah.
so gay. It's
You're
just
also
so gay.
sacking like 4%, 6% PDR by going Barbuda over Visored Salad.
Yeah.
But like that's another like.
Wait, Visored Salad.
Visored
Visored Salad
salad.
doesn't
Visored
have the
salad
MR,
is infinitely better.
Like 44 armor or something.
Oh,
It's,
is it
really?
it's
Yeah,
infinitely
doesn't
better
have
for
MR.
it's
Oh, wait,
infinitely better
you're
for
right.
multiple
But it
reasons.
doesn't have
Right.
MR.
It doesn't have
You're
MR,
right.
but it has it has 18% HDR.
What I'm getting from this is Retro Ray is a magic resist hater.
For the most part, I mean, I use
Yeah.
Barbuda in arena too
You
because
know
my
what's funny?
Barbuda is
Me and
insane.
Unix, we're magic pilled
Ray
resistance
should have
build, bro.
seen my bard kit last arena, bro.
I know. I can
totally
see you
built
wearing
into
gold
it.
leaf. I know, bro. I
Yeah,
can
I
see
was
you a mile
totally
away
built
with all
into
your bullshit. And you still died to fireball, which is funny.
Kappa. I was killing all the casters but dying to all the melee.
I knew MDR was fake.
Yeah,
when
you
I
were
was
not killing my
65
sword around this
MDR
lightning storm and you would die.
on Demon
Wait,
Warlock.
Reed,
and I
you
died
were
to
not
2
killing me. That's
fireballs.
for
You were
sure.
not
Remember
killing
that?
anybody. Reed was not killing anybody on that weak ass sword
Nah,
build.
dude, you were getting so mad. You were in my DMs you would not be winning if you didn't have Lightning Storm, and then I beat you without Lightning Storm. And then
That is just made up. You're literally dreaming.
No, you said that, and you know you said that.
I was not in your DM saying that.
Read something.
Yes, you were.
All right, boys, let's get back into it. Sorry, we're just trying to hop on with arena stuff. That'd be troll spawn. Oh, I gotta stop watching the stream too. It's lagging me a little bit, and it's double audio is just not it. I mean, yes and no. Like, you're still losing a lot of MS if you go ruggeds. And like that little bit of extra HP, in my opinion, doesn't make that much of a difference to care about. Like, and then you overcap on Vig when you rage. Like, my kid is perfectly placed, so when I rage, I get full bonus from rage. I get the max strength, and I get the max Vig roll from... What is that, a cleric? It's gonna be a tough fight. Blood exchange, bro. I don't know what he's doing. He's using blood exchange is what he's doing, I guess. And he's also kind of a move.
And new champion goes to its retro Ray, bro. That's the
Literally a double throw, actually. No rock. GG. GG, no rock. God, the loot is so dog. Do I go for one hero pull? Nope. Oh my god, it's top left. Are we fucking trolling? And there's a player above me now. Shameless. Cyclops? I don't know where Cyclops is. It's not close, though. I should be able to get over there in time. I think Cyclops is here, so it was like right above me. And there's rope here, so we're kind of chilling. You mean like the double overhead attack? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you talking about the regular side slam? The regular side swipes are because I'm not close enough for him to do that to me. Yeah, that's because I'm not close enough for him to do the second attack. You have to be too. Once he does the side swipe, you have to be super close for him to do the second swipe. So you have to back up further once he does the swipe. Oh my god, please. Will you die? Got rope. Because he's Savage Roar and he has a green wormhole, it does no damage. I mean a gray wormhole, so it did 0 damage. He's in boof. Oh my god, brother. Why this mob? Not a pestilence, GG. Not a unique, GG. No named weapon, it's over. Oh my god, bro, I hate this fucking game. No pickaxe either. Maybe the barb had one. I can go check. +1 spawns in there sometimes, so I can check. So pickaxe can spawn up here, because it spawns a utility item sometimes. And then pickaxe can spawn in this room. It can spawn here on the ground. W. Yeah, you let him do the side swipe, and then once it hits his belly, then you can go in and attack. If you go too soon, he'll attack you for the second attack. And that's all I can afford to get, probably. Nice. I don't want to risk dying because I don't get to the rope in case it's gone. If this rope was gone, we can get the other rope. I mean, it's not worth mining because the stack of gold is worth nothing, but the thing is, there's nothing else to do anyway, because it's also worth nothing. Like, nothing is worth anything, so... I mean, it doesn't particularly matter if you mine it or not. Unique pickaxe one? Nah, not happening, unfortunately.
Ugh, this game's trash.
No, it's a good game, bro.
Ray, 2-all padded tunic, unique. How much do you think that's worth?
Fair amount.
Over under 10k.
Probably slightly over.
What was it, 8k?
Oh.
8 to 12 were all the ones on the market?
Something like that. Yeah, I figured it would be slightly over. Depends, because religion kind of fucked it up. It's probably a little bit... I sold my 3-all Akaton for like, what was it, like... I want to say like a skull key, which is like 15.
Dude, Akaton's kind of in this wipe. I don't know why. People really be using it.
I think it's just because there's not much gear going around and people are getting more creative. And they're finding that since people don't normally... It's not a meta item, that they can find abyss rolls for really cheap.
Yeah, I also think HP's kind of at a premium now. So people just are trying to make up the HP there. 1,000 per sapphire?
Yeah, but 2-all is bad though. Like, that's...
Like, can I get a handout here? Or what's going on?
I'm broke, bro.
Bonehead, you got one of those sapphires? Actually, I'm just gonna cough it up, bro.
I should have a sapphire.
Oh, whatever, I coughed it up, bro. Like...
I was fucking giving you one, but okay.
Oh, Maui, did you see what me and Grimmy killed yesterday?
Dude, one band.
I don't know. What'd you guys...
In a money spread.
Take a look.
Not a bloodthirst.
Oh yeah, I did see that. The fucking PDB weapon damage.
Oh, Oh, yeah, I did
Yeah,
see
it
this,
shows-
actually.
Yeah, PDB everything.
So this guy has, like, insane damage, right? Like, did he not?
He
hurt
had... He didn't even get a shot off.
you? No.
I
Dude, that
swear
always,
to God.
dude, that always happens when you run a kill like that, I swear, bro.
He was running around like alone. Like, he was dead ass alone. We just cheesed Golem, and he was running back to bridge. Heard him. Just hid for a minute, because why am I gonna allow him to know that I'm there? And then, boom, instant fireball, triple shot. Fucking bro's just dead.
So
Bro's just dead.
I don't have one, bro.
Now the hard part is
With
selling
him?
this
I mean,
fucking
he's
thing,
mostly
bro.
right. I mean, yeah, put some stuff in the game that's fun.
I don't even know where to start to sell this.
That's the gist of his video is, hey, put some stuff in the game that's fun. Okay.
Controversial take. The game would be better if they made it good. Nah,
The
they've
game
never
would be
added content
better
to
if
this
they
game.
made it good.
Well,
Not
you
gonna lie
know,
though, I felt like Pose was reaching when he was like, the last time Rogue got a weapon was like here and when, like, bro, most classes lose weapons like more than they gain weapons. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
calm
know.
down, big homie. Most of us lose damage too. Calm down, big homie.
Mega armor pen build. I got the club. He's in full armor pen. And that's really about it. It's kind of boof, to be honest, but... That did seem like insano damage, to be honest. Doesn't really have that much fizz power rolls either. It's a bit odd, and he only had a purple. Well, I would have traded better if he didn't have Achilles. I think I would have traded the first hit better, and it would have could have been close. But yeah, I don't know. That was crazy damage. I don't even have that much PDR, so I mean, like, I don't know why armor pen would make it do that much damage, but who knows, brother? No eyeball? They're all that? That's better. Wow, I must have like just passed the threshold at some point or something. Loot delivery! What the fuck was that, bro?
Free loot.
I don't even know why he would continue to chase him in here. The guy was probably gonna die anyway. From the rocks and everything, like, if you already did enough damage to him. Like, why even bother chasing all the way in? It doesn't even make any sense to me, but... Spell speed! W! Great, unique. Woohoo! Oh, wonderful, Midnight, wonderful. Oh, well, that's why he's in boof and he really needed the come up, bro.
Free loot.
He needed the come up, dude. little wizard. Oh, bro's using a haze blade. Yeah, it's Jover. No, he did not. Not yet, at least. Honestly, the haze blade is so bad that the mirror is probably worth more than the haze blade. Is the blueberry kit worth? Probably not really, but you know, because it's a blueberry kit, it might be worth money only because of the way they changed the gear score thing to like colors rather than scores.
On my way.
It could be worth using in like a low tier lobby. Those are really good too. 3 decks with max health bonus. Like that's good for like a druid. Probably not worth more than anything I could drop, really. So no, mirror is 250 gold when you vendor it. Like just to the collector, it's 250 gold. Precious rock is 250 as well. They're both the same price. I mean, you only need one, I think, for one of each for the quest. Did you get it from in here? Or from a boss? I mean, I think so. If you're not going to use it. I don't know why you... I agree with you there. I think that's going to drop in price. Actually, it's 6 ores. Thank you very much. Actually... No, Potato comes to the stream. I'm just not in my Discord right now. I'm in the collector Discord because I was trying to talk about that or fix like Phoenix wanted to play Barb, so he was trying to get a Barb kit together. So we were talking to him about it.
To do the actual math on it, but with
You
my
play
new
football?
experiment, I
Yeah.
can make
With cleric
Elbolt
and-
do an extra 112
How did it
damage
feel?
to myself. So I'm cooking.
Wait,
actually.
you can make it do an extra
It was feeling
112?
good, but there was not too
Yeah,
much
it does an
players,
extra
so-
112 damage to
Yeah, the
me
game's
if
better
I'm
now,
too
bro.
close.
We were playing
but
football
that's what I'm
in
working
East
on.
with Zephy and Phoenix, and we're just killing noobs, bro. Like literally noobs.
The only
And luckier.
either solo, either duo, but trio is like pretty dead.
Trio sucks, bro. It's always sucked. It's never not gonna suck. We just gotta accept that.
Oh, bro, yesterday we was killing Cody and Fred. And the
500
moment we
cigarettes.
kill Cody and Fred, third party, they take Elven Bow and just take the red.
Yep.
That sucks.
Yeah, the cleric, fucking cleric.
Fucking bitch.
I think there should be like less people in each like lobby.
The way Cody died was so fucked up, though, Chili. Bro literally got
He
sandwiched.
got the sandwich.
He got literally sandwiched. He couldn't do anything. Oh, fuck.
How much are Xerxes right now? I need to make a purchase.
You don't got bucks like that, bro. Stop.
I really
Not
don't, but I can
much.
dream. Just let me, let me hit up Helen Wong.
Everyone's got money but me, bro. It's just depressing.
I see a
9
shit
skull keys?
Xerxes
Please
for
say it isn't
9. Nerf Ranger 00 scammer. Isn't he one of the like main donators for the religion? I remember
also
seeing his
scamming,
name.
bro. Fucked up.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
seeing his
game.
name.
Oh, I rolled
Bro,
one Vader.
he repent for his
Yeah, there it is.
sins.
Number
He's
9 on
scamming the
Solaris.
W.
Number
From
9
the
on
rich, give to
Solaris
the
is a
religion.
scammer. W Nerf Ranger.
I'm thinking if I actually make this kit with a Xerxes, I can make a build that one-shots both me and my enemy in the same spell.
That both one-shot?
That's based. What do you think?
I really think I can actually make it work, because I have
Self-destruct?
37 MDR, and I took 66 damage from one lightning bolt with 0 true damage. So I think I can actually make a build that kills me and my opponent.
Does Plasma Burst, the duration, also count as a debuff? So like you can make it instantly go off?
I think that's buff Dura. I'll need to double check though.
Yeah, is it a positive or a negative buff? I actually don't remember.
Oh shit, wait, if I pop Lightning
Yeah, you
Sphere
get
and
one.
then Lightning Bolt someone and proc it twice, I should actually definitely one-shot meet myself and whoever I'm next to. I didn't think of that.
Really, bro?
Dude, you might be able to get a double kill. Like a 1 for 2.
I wonder if Xerxes procs on the Lightning Mastery arcs. That's what I really need to see now.
You just gotta figure out, like, can you prop the suicide bomb and then teleport?
Ooh.
That's
Such
it.
Such a good question.
That.
And then the
Like,
fucking ICBM.
because the best map for that is the waterfall map. When everyone's clumped up there, you just like you go push up to the waterfall, you pop the suicide bomb, you teleport to the
Just
waterfall,
TP through,
and you just blow 4 guys up.
No.
Yeah. Alternatively, also good on the zombie water map or whatever, because everyone sits on the top. You could just go low ground, pop the suicide bomb, teleport on 2 people, they die. Everyone's clumped on the map too. I've played that build a lot. Not good. Timing's too hard. Yeah, the timing is ridiculous. That's why I feel like you gotta have it. You gotta somehow make the kit so it goes off 1 second after the total duration it takes you to press it, and then like teleport. So you gotta like be in position, press it, teleport. Give yourself 1 second after you teleport to like get on the target, and then it has to blow up.
Alternatively, maybe
guess
just
I'm
don't
about
run the spell that fucking kills you too.
Yeah,
but you know, just
Yeah,
use the
yeah.
spell that doesn't fucking blow you up.
It's the jihad build. Come on, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Reed, did you hear that? What I said with the fucking redneck science about the lightning mastery? I'm cooking here.
Oh,
I
no,
can make.
I was taking a shower. What's going on?
I can, since now that I know it's a debuff, with no Xerxes and no true damage, I can make one lightning bolt on like a mob. You know, I just like stand next to the mob so it arcs back to me. I can make it do 112 extra damage, but like only to me. I don't know how much it's doing to the mob, but you know. So like
Yeah,
to an
no,
ex,
you build
so like
you build debuff and you lightning storm a whole team of like a trio, and then
does it?
it'll
But it only
power.
procs
It'll
on
power
one
between,
target, right?
Well, yes, but it'll be proccing so fast that it doesn't matter.
Right. But like I low-key, I don't want to do it for a lightning storm. I just want to build that like one shots me and them at the same time when I lightning bolt them. You know?
Why not lightning storm and only kill them?
Because that's not funny. That's like, can you imagine how funny it would be to just
Well,
get
it's
ran
just
at by a
good.
guy that is just like the fucking we both lose button?
No, because then you're building.
Gross. 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 Very shitty map. A bod. Are you fucking serious? Like, he poked me after the fact and hit me. Like, he blocked, like, after I already poked, and I'm just, like, fucking fried. He's got no gear on. He's in literal boof. He has no cape on. But it doesn't matter, because he's playing fighter. Like... God, this game is so shit. Through my prot, too. Isn't that crazy? I don't think I can even fight the PDR rogue. I'd have to like play some crazy fucking bullshit to. What the fuck is happening with my character right now? Oh my god, of course all the doors are open, right? No way he just stat checks that too. There's no way. There's no way he just stat checks that and he doesn't die. And I knew it was gonna be drip crate. There's no way he just stat checks that, right? I figured it was. He's the only guy that plays this fucking bullshit, right? Like he just stat checks that, right? He has Troll's Blood running. Okay, that's what it was. I mean, that's why my friends did no damage. Like, look how bullshit the stat check is. That's crazy. I should have kept backing up more. I thought he was going to die from that. If I would have backed up a little bit more, I probably could have killed him. But I didn't back up enough. W, man. That's a balanced class if I ever seen one. Low key. Straight up stat checked. I mean, it's not like my gear was, like, perfect, but straight up stat checked, bro. Straight up stat checked. Not even like perfect rolled or anything like that. Straight up 161 health, stat checked. 50 PDR. This game is so funny.
That's how I feel. I got no expectation on me. It's all
Unlucky,
good.
bro. Just got stat checked by Drip Gravy PDR Rogue. W.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Like, why do you play solos, bro? Like, you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm a solo player. I like to play solos.
Oh,
Got
power
stat
to you.
Got stat checked, bro. Just needed to have.
Well, if it's one thing we definitely needed in this dark and darker wipe, it was additional barbarian buffs.
Solos, bro. I can't play them. Also, like hearing rogues everywhere.
I mean, if I would have assumed that he wasn't going to die, like when I thought he was going to die, and I backed up a little bit more, maybe I win that. But yeah, 4 Bardiche hits, buffed Bardiche, by the way. You need to have.
Well, if it's one thing.
I got no.
With what?
With just regular like rogue damage. Like
No, but
just a
which
rondo.
class, which weapon? Which weapon?
He had a rondo. He's playing rogue, and he hit me with 2 attacks. Whereas he hit me with
Highest health,
roar
highest
on
speed,
him.
highest damage.
Yeah. His title
So-
is No Arena Hunting Barbs. Does he run like full PDR rogue?
He had 50 only. I had 35 probably on that, and I hit him 4 times. He hit me 6 times, I think, and I died.
Oh yeah, for those you need either.
You need Warmaul. I also jumped
Bardiche.
into him. I also jumped into him when he had a dagger out. I mean, a throwing knife out, and then he instant swapped and was able to attack immediately. I thought he was gonna try to throw one, and he didn't. I poked him in the head, so I think I got at least 1 headshot, if not 2. If that would have scalped his head, he dies there. And then if I would have backed up here, I kill him. No, Reckless doesn't save me there either. All I needed was a Wormhole. Reckless doesn't save you really either.
Right, somebody in Drip Gravy's chat said, "You ever not shit on this dude?" LOL.
Oh hell.
Damn.
Oh hell no.
What do you mean? I kill Drip Gravy. I kill Drip Gravy all the time. He just
Bro,
never
I killed
shows it.
Drip Gravy while taking my chest piece off on a fighter, bro.
Come on,
glazing
Mo, you
their
don't gotta
favorite
flex like
streamer,
that,
bro.
bro, on a brother, like.
So he has knife out, and then he instant
I've never
swaps.
fault drip because I don't run
When I
goblin
jump.
gates ever.
The double jump ignored the savage
So
horse slow.
I hit him in the head once. Then I
That's
poke
a
him twice
crazy
in the head.
instant swap.
Third time his arm because I can cleave his head. And then before I can swing 4 times, he's already killed me. Now, if I would have known that he was like, if I could have backed up like 1 foot, maybe he doesn't get the stab and I kill him. But it's crazy that like.
Yeah, the staircase fucked you there.
Yeah.
And again, if you're Johnny, quit the game because a dumbass rogue just held left click at you and like stat checked you, or do you quit because there's too many Qs?
Ain't no way I deafened for this long and I come back to you still saying this shit.
And
Stay deafened, stay
Fuck you, Safari.
Yeah, I just think it's funny, only
I'll hop in the
because like
minivan.
he only hit me 6 times and I died. I think, plus or minus like the 2 HP I was missing from like the dagger heal that was.
PDR
going.
Rogue is like the worst stat check in this game, bro.
I fucking hate getting killed
Like
by
if you thought
PDR
Fighter
Rogue,
was
bro.
bad, like Rogue is just worse. Bro.
PDR Rogue is pretty, it's pretty fucking insanely strong. Yo, Hunter.
It's just a better fighter, bro. And Fighter's
What's up?
already insane.
Oh, I don't know if I would say it's a better fighter. It's different. It plays different than a fighter. You have double jump and shit.
It's a better fighter, bro. It does the same. It front lines, and it kills faster, bro. Like I don't know.
I do agree.
And it can be in
It
biz.
is
Wait,
different.
Hunter, you looking at my screen share?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like a
Different
regular
stat
ranger
checks the
build, don't it?
Say again.
Not. This looks like a regular ranger build, right?
I mean, 127 with Grimmies is kind of low, but yeah.
If you're a good fighter, though, you don't die to a
So
rogue, bro.
that's
That
looking
is
pretty
true.
normal.
That is very
It's looking pretty
true.
normal,
If you just
right?
block 3 times, you win.
yeah.
I mean, if you die to a rogue that landmine you with weak point, okay, maybe. But if it's a tank rogue
Straight
without
up.
invis,
Yeah.
That
way
is
you die to
great,
that,
bro.
bro.
It's
The win
awesome.
condition is you just have to block 2 or 3 times to win. That's it.
That is
You just
so
block, you
amazing.
win.
Record if you go solos in that. I need to see what this outcome is.
You guys should look at my screenshot. Look at my build.
Oh my god.
What are we looking at here?
65% PDR, and I look like a normal ranger.
How much
That is
HP?
so gross. 127, but like he's max PDR.
I don't have that.
Wait, your
much
max PDR? That's actually pretty awesome, bro.
Yeah, look.
That's pretty funny, yeah.
All uniques? Oh my god, it's on everything, but you have no other
It's-
stats.
No, the other stuff is normal, like pretty
He's
good
got.
stuff.
You mean like that kid I'm running yesterday? Val, I have only 14 fizz. He's 18 fizz.
Oh, with the bow, you're gonna be like
All you need.
140 HP, maybe.
I mean, you need a longbow with that for sure, though.
137.
I was using a recurve.
I mean,
that would. I mean, anything but a serve. was
see,
what I'm trying to
the
say.
reason why
I
Drip
mean,
Gravy would say that I'm in a shit kit is because
318
like
was served
you
in,
can't get
maybe.
a good kit when you don't have legendary gear on Barb. Like the kits aren't good enough to compete with people that are in only epics.
Yeah, Epic Rogue
think
beats
so.
a full legendary barb.
I think I would have
No,
theories.
epic,
Yeah.
epic,
Normal.
epic to epic, you kind of get shit on.
I mean, I would also just say that baseline.
Now, like I missed a couple frames, but
Rogue in
like
general
he did pop a Troll's Blow, which ignored like basically sucked up my frame damage that I pre-threw at him. So I mean,
Well, I feel like how a barb build that would be a rogue would be way more like dex based, right? So you could swing a lot faster.
yeah, I had
than-
30 action speed almost with my thing, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if a rogue just chucks knives and double HCBs you, barb.
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
play
yeah.
the
If they kite you, knife you,
Abuse knife,
yeah,
yeah,
hand
abuse
crossbow
dagger,
you,
all
Maybe
the
it's just
time.
put you
better
to like
though.
60% and then go in. Yeah.
That's like another, I don't know, that's like losing fucking Fox versus Bowser type shit. Like, I don't know, rogue into barb IMO. That's another, like, you have to throw that matchup hard. That should be like 9-1 if you play
Yeah, my
Null
third hit at his arm. If
properly.
I would have hit him with 3 headshots, he probably dies there. But like,
Wait, I need to see the clip, bro.
but it's like okay, so I have to hit 3 headshots like to kill a rogue. Like, just think about how retarded that sounds for just like a moment.
With a Pargish that swing so
That was apparently buffed, I guess.
that has the worst sour spots in the fucking game. Sorry, second worst behind Halberd.
I was about to correct you there. You got it.
Yeah, Halbert. It's actually kind of sad how bad Halbert is, because it's like a really fun weapon to use. The Halbert.
Halberd's better than Bardiche. Change my.
No.
Like,
It takes
way
too
better.
long to turn down all the volume. Is the problem? I can, but
The halberd will always be worse due to the third swing.
See, I think Halberd will always be better than Bardiche because longer range, infinite swing pattern.
This is a ranged game.
It's a ranged game.
Yeah, but unless
Give
you have high
Albert
action,
to
unless you have high
Barbarian.
action speed, halberd is
Real
like,
give
the
Halb
worst
to
weapon
Barb.
ever.
Yeah. Albert
literally
needs
the
like
same.
30
It's
action
fine.
speed.
Halberd needs action speed, but it's the worst weapon ever without action. Can't. It's
Nothing's
so
that different than Bardiche. Like their animation times are like very, very.
No,
similar.
but the Bardishe's second swing is what makes it better than the halberd.
The Halberd
a
is the
poke.
same.
The poke.
They're the same. The Halberd's just better.
guess
than the
Halberd does
second
have a
swing.
poke.
Albert has a poke too.
Halberd
it's
has
on
a
hit
poke,
too.
but it's different.
the
It's
poke is
longer
the
range.
poke is better on the halberd.
The poke is way better.
No, but
The problem with the
doesn't have a
Halberd
giant
is that the
sour
sour
spot?
spot is worse, right? But if
Yeah.
you're sour spotting with a Bardiche, you're going to lose most of the time anyway. So it doesn't really fucking matter that you're sour spotting for 70% versus 50%, because you're going to lose either way with both those weapons if you're sour spotting, if you get what I mean. I think it's better to
Yeah.
have the one that has
Actually,
an infinite swing pattern and more range.
I think the thing that makes the Bardiche and the halberd so shit is the fact that daggers are so prevalent in this game and they get up in your face.
The fact that the whole game is a WM on stat off, yes. Problem with those weapons.
Ah, yeah.
That spacing is not a viable playstyle, is why they don't work.
Well, you say that and then you get spaced out by a backstep spear, though. So.
No. I get
Oh.
hit traded with a backstep spear.
No,
I
you get
can't
spaced.
reciprocate.
No, you get
no.
spaced. You get spaced.
He stabs me and then backsteps at the same time because the game is broken.
I'm sorry, but if you hold W at me and then I get to do that for free, you are misplaying.
Alright, Ryan's getting deafened again.
Damn.
W.
Yo, Ryan, you're like rich as fuck, right?
No.
What the fuck you been doing in PvE mode all day? You gotta have like something.
I've been on PvE mode. I've been on
Ryan's
Rust.
potions.
Been on
bro.
Rust, bro.
All this guy does.
No, I don't. I
Potions.
stopped doing that literally weeks ago.
Fuck,
Bro,
no,
I
you
need
didn't.
funding. I
Yes,
have
I
a lot
did.
of
me. Don't
insane
fucking
ideas.
lie to
Bro,
me.
lie
Dude,
into
look,
the
it
Discord
hasn't,
call.
it hasn't changed. I'm sharing my screen. Look, this hasn't changed. I have actually
Can you
sold
get
a
Trust
bunch.
Club in PvE? Yeah.
Look, if it lets me in. Look, this hasn't changed. I've used some of them. It hasn't
Proceeds to
changed.
show me
I've-
like full stash tab after full stash
Yeah,
tab.
but that's what they were. This was what they were. I sold. This was all the way down to here. I sold like all my
Okay,
blue.
Ryan. Okay, Ryan.
They're just sitting here. What do you mean?
All right, Ryan.
I need to find a fucking wealthy investor ready to crowdfund this kit.
No, just go fucking farm PvE mode, bro.
It's time to call Helen, dude.
No. I'm not stooping that low just yet.
Go do what I was doing last night on Warlock. You go to PvE mode, you insta go to Ice Hell, and then you Hellfire for Frozen Hearts.
Not a bad gig, actually.
They're
You go-
Cyclops is super easy. You just circle right and you avoid his attacks, and then like every so often, when you feel like you're doing a bunch of damage, if you're playing high roller, he does an eye beam, so you have to be ready, and then you just hold right and don't attack while he does his eye beam, and you go close to him, and then he misses the eye beam, and then if you're playing normals, you just have to be worried that he's going to do a big AoE stomp that slows you, or like, and then you just back up from the stomp as he's going to do it, and then it doesn't slow you, and then the charge attack is just jump, jump, crouch, and that's basically it. Like I can't even use this actually. What I need like move speed bonus one, to be honest. Has to be like. So we need like, what are we thinking here? We're thinking. Like. I think we're thinking. Frost. Is it even worth to wear a frost amulet? Who gems Rezo? What are we doing? Three decks, 4 max with only 0.8. Like 4 max is a lot. Do I buy this over the one that has more move speed? Probably. 180. Then you gotta do what? Maybe MS here to go to like, we want 290, so it has to be like 1%, 1% or something. I mean, I feel like it's going to be horrible anyway, but get to like 55. I don't even think I can get 55 PDR, honestly, without having, like, this would be good. I'd have to spend like a Royal Ruby on it, but it's pretty fucking good. No move speed on it though, so I'd be really fucking slow. Maybe I use that weird ring of finesse that I have. Where's that other one? Don't I have a ring of finesse that's legendary with armor rating on it or something? You can get in quite a bit of hits. If you want to play it slow, just go like 2, 2, 2 until he does the overhead swing. Then you can usually get like 3. How much armor do you get when you put on a round shield? Like, what is that? Probably 55, right? Yeah, we're gonna try club gaming, bro. I can still put one more thing on my pants. I could go PDR on pants, or I could go move speed on pants. %. It's not bad. 290. I mean, I think personally that it's going to be... Oh, right. But this is like because I bought a legendary. Fuck. I for gore. I mean, I guess, technically speaking, Grim Smiles are the best thing you could probably run, right? For this particular shenanigans. Probably just use that, right? Where the fuck is the cam? I keep forgetting to put it on, brother, to be honest. Maybe I just put that one on instead of this one. Armor rating, 1 dex. I don't even have the money. Fuck it, we're not even putting that on, bros. I think we just fucking throw that one on. My action speed feels a bit low. Though I get 1% more, so I'm at like 15 and 1% from my shield. 15's probably okay. Well, I'll get with it in a sec.
Blank, bro.
You're going to Winnipeg now.
What's top 100 on surfing Counter-Strike in the world?
That was a fucking donate.
I wasn't good at surfing, but I could b-hop and like...
I started on b-hop, and then I went to surfing. Yeah. I was ranked, what, 92? I don't know, in the world.
I didn't know surfing was like competitive like that, but...
Oh yeah, it was. And then they brought out CS2 and then killed it.
I did know that, yeah.
It's still competitive if you play on Source, but I played on Go.
That's the problem, right? Yeah.
So, like,
I fucking hate CS2, bro.
I fucking hate it too.
It feels so... I don't know. I have the same issue as like Valorant.
The only thing that was quote unquote upgraded from CSGO to CS2 was the graphics. Everything else went downhill. The feel of the game went downhill. The community support went downhill. Everything.
I don't know if it's like placebo cope or whatever, but I feel like Go CS2 had... Like Go to CS2.
I low key think that I don't have enough action speed. You know? Like, the fact that that's even close is just mind-boggling. Like, that guy's in boof. What? That's it? Like, that's it? Yeah, I'll throw it onto this game. I just keep forgetting, dude. I'll throw it onto this game. Just double rewind to me. Bruh. The spider griefing me, bro. True match power. You just need the Cyclops Club or something. It's like $1. Bro, I'm like permanently on fire right now. It just has a little bit more armor pen than the default club, that's it. Like 5% more. For me, it's only 4.7% more, but... think I'm the last one in here. No, it does not make it go negative armor. What's to start with the club? Be really slow and hit them in the head with 60 PDR and pray to God they don't get away from you and kite you. Literally just a stat check weapon. I have 60 PDR with my shield out. No, 100% is still good because armor pen is only really super ultra valuable when you have 100%. But like if you have like a good high amount, it's also still really good. But like it's best when it's 100, but going over 100 is worthless because it doesn't do anything extra for you. Like ideally, you could just get a high number and it would be fine. Because it only goes 1% of 1%. So when you have, like, let's say the person has 100% armor and you have 50 PDR, you're doing half, so you're going 50. But if they have like 50 PDR and you have 50% armor pen, then you're doing 25, they have 25% PDR. Does that make sense? I'm happy to report that Bonkwiz is still extremely busted. Almost died to a guy in booth with 60 PDR. What's my opinion on Toddfather? Whatever. He's just like a shit talker. He's okay at the game. He's definitely not bad. Not as good as he thinks he is, and he gets carried quite often by his team comp, but he's not a bad player. He just got too, like, he has too big of a real ego. It's not even like a fake, like, funny, haha, I'm good at the game ego. It's like an actual, like, ego. And he looks like a gremlin, of course, but I mean, other than that. Sorry.
He was right.
Not a gremlin. He looks like Bolg from Lord of the Rings. If you search up Bolg, B-O-L-G, that's what he looks like. But like without the muscles and more of like Hunchback in Notre Dame. But he's the guy that's gonna like lecture you on the game. Like that guy's gonna lecture you at the game. So.
I mean, Bolg looks pretty fire, bro. I can't even lie to you. So.
Yeah, when he's jacked, but if he was like really skinny and like a gremlin, he wouldn't look so fire.
No, you're right.
Reminds me of a femboy. Yeah, definitely femboy vibes. That's for certain.
The goldfish eyes for me.
Yeah, he's got prey eyes. Sorry, it's over for you. Negative cancel tilt. Negative cancel tilt. It's over for you. Does not pass the green line test. All right. What are we doing here? Blood Exchange is so troll. What? Oh, he's naked. 60 P there with my shield out. I'm stuck. Oh my god, this game sucks so much cock. There's no shot that I got stuck. Brother. Brother, what?
Damn.
The fuck is happening? No, now he's here. Curious, right on time. And he just looted all the gear and left. W. Mm-hmm. He just looted all the gear and then dipped. W. Will this thing shut the fuck up, please? Sad. Any better meds? No. I mean, I make really good competent kits. So there's nothing you can do about it. He's playing PDR Rogue. It beats my class. Even though I outmaneuvered him, it beat my class. He missed all his throwing knives, and he just W-keyed me and shanked me to death, and I backed up in space, and it didn't matter, unfortunately. Not much you can do about that, really.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Peace, brother.
Have some good raids, brother. Peace out,
Thanks.
peace out.
Where do you want to go? You think he just left with that Warlock kid? He probably did. He probably just left. Naturally, he just comes and steals my loot and then leaves. Bit sad, but whatever. Unfortunately, I didn't have a second surge kit, so... Yeah, he took the rope. Stole my shit and left, naturally. What can you do, bears? Oh no, he didn't take the rope. What the fuck? No, I don't watch people play games, unfortunately. But yeah, other people definitely have more fun than playing this game because they just keep ruining the game, unfortunately. I don't even want to fight the troll. I'm looking for more PvP, but... I'm assuming he's gone, so... Yeah. That's true. Also, he took like large and long breaks from the game, so. Okay. My bad, bro. I didn't know you were him. Can this spawn as a royal coffin? I think it just spawns as a regular coffin, no? I don't think I've ever seen it spawn as a royal. Maybe it's just a random lucky spawn. How do I still play Bangle Simulator? That's a good question, Shoy. I mean, I like Arena. You know, Arena's fun. I can't believe you just left, bro. You just poached my shit and dipped. Let me get like 1 or 2 more of these club games and then can chop it up for a video. Oh. Chop it up for a video. Dude, my stash is full of garbage. It's crazy. Alright, let me go make something to eat real quick. It'll be like 2 minutes, and then I'll come back down, put up the green screen, and we'll be chilling. I won't play with this buns ass bullshit once again. Okay, I have to piss. With my shield out at 60. My PDR on this kit. It is 60. Alright, while I eat this sandwich, let's watch a little something real quick. What is it?
I just died to the most geared player in the game.
Only the strongest survive the Bengal collection.
I'm shaking! I played that so fucking bad! How did I win? I played that so bad! Oh, oh. What is this kit? This guy's in fucking both! Debuff kit! Oh, hell no!
Gotta kill this.
Eric's dead.
Oh my! Come in, let's see, I've got them up. What?
They're full rebuffing right now.
That was cool. Get one shot.
We can back up through the doorway, we can back up to the doorway.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Back up.
Piercing, piercing, piercing.
Yeah.
Hit one. Or
Shit was a classic that, like, our people. Where he's in
I don't understand. What was the leech kit
Oh
for?
my god, no, bro. No, he's going red, bro. Come get your boy.
It's always best to fight them one at a time. They can overwhelm you easily. Yeah, still doing great. Just don't stop moving. Careful of the archer to the side as well. He seems to be focused on me for the moment.
I mean, I guess.
I bet you would be able to Hellfire Lich. Yeah, you would be. I mean, you can. The thing is, you can't get up as a warlock here. You can't really get up here. It's like a druid and maybe sorcerer. You know, it's like these two classes. Oh no! I forgot how fucking funny this is. Oh, it's so good.
What's inside my sandwich? Salami, mortadella, prosciutto,
I hope not, bro.
capicola.
Enormously
Havarti
well
cheese.
endowed, thank you. Alright, you know what? I might have to talk to Big Corfa and get you one of them damn promotions. Maybe a bonus, perhaps. Thank you. Alright, that's all we got time for. Time to get out. Alright, now you did work hard today, so I do have to give you your payment. Oh, and the scroll as well. Well done. Alright, well, that was about 8 iron ore and about 10 cobalt ore. You know what? I'll say it. You're one of the best employees that I've had. If you want to pass on, you're going to have to speak kind of loud. Are you kidding me?
I bet you're right. I bet you it is an AI thing. Uh-oh. The Goat Father?
Yo, what is going on, guys? So, I actually just finished watching Repose's video going over the state of the game. Basically, is Dark and Darker dying? The video he made. If you guys haven't watched that, I highly recommend going to watch his video right now. It's very, very
thank
good,
God.
very informational.
Here, you want to get cancer?
I think it's just overall very high quality video talking about the state of the game, like the issues it currently has, stuff like that, right? And in his video, one of the things he mentions as one of the major problems, and arguably the biggest problem currently in the game, is the amount of queues that are open. Basically, there being, after he did all the math, you count PvE and Arena being open, and all the gear score brackets, all of the regions and everything, there are 320 game modes open right now. Right, that is obviously a lot. You see the player base, while it's actually quite high right now because it's morning, this is honestly the highest it usually is during the day. It's about, give or take, close to 17,000. So the game somewhere ranges, I would say, are between 12 to 20,000 on average. Sometimes a little lower, sometimes a little higher. But that is like the normal player base. And I would say normal for, in 8 hours, it's usually around 13,000 is what I've seemed to have noticed. In the mornings, the higher. The main reason being the player base, like Asian servers, is a lot higher. Okay, other than that, sorry, I had a text I was reading really quick. Anyways, so.
Do we really believe somebody texted Todd? Do we believe that Todd randomly received a text message? Do you think Todd actually got... it was a delivery for a DoorDash, right? Okay. That makes sense. That he didn't want to interact with the person at the door, so he said leave it at the porch, and I go pick it up. Like, I don't want any human contact whatsoever.
The queues. That is what I want to talk about in this video. I don't want to, there's a whole lot of other things that are issues with this game, but I do agree. I think the queues are probably one of the biggest issues, and I think, I do not think they are hard to fix. I don't think it's very complicated. I think the solution is, it's been staring you in the face the entire time. It's just a difficult one to implement. The reason being is, if you start to delete game modes, which is the obvious fix, people get upset. Because if I'm a player that only wants to play normal duo Frost Mountain, and you take it away from me, I'm not going to be happy. Same as if I'm a player that only wants to play, I don't know, like trio, epic bracket, high roller, Goblin Caves. You take that away, I'm not going to be happy. You know why? Because that was a thing I could play, and now it's gone. Do I care that it's for the betterment of the game? No, not really, because you take it away. Like, if they came out tomorrow and said, hey guys, we're deleting Fighter from the game because, we think it'll make the game better, or it'll make the game better, right? And would it? No. But if for some reason, in some crazy world, it actually would, and they deleted Fighter, all the people that only play Fighter wouldn't be very happy. I wouldn't be very happy. Would I quit the game? Maybe. I would probably try to play other things, and maybe eventually I'd quit the game, but if Fighter is making the game worse for everyone else, but and then removing it would make the game better in the long term, it's something you have to do, right? I don't know why I'm saying like going so much tangent, but the reason what I'm saying here is if having all of these modes open makes the game worse, you have to remove them. Because how it's been, and I agree with everything Repose said in his video, the game has been slowly bleeding players, and one of the main reasons for this is the 320 queues open at any given point. It's just too many. Even if this game had 3, 4, 500,000 players, having 320 queues open, obviously that isn't good. And the thing is, like, if you do the math right now, because I'm not doing the math, right? If you take 17,000 players and you divide it by 320, that would be the average players on each, in each region or across each lobby. Obviously, with Arena being closed, a little bit different. But you get the idea, right? And then the obvious next answer is, oh, well, that's not how it actually works. Like, it's not like, it's not like the average is split amongst the lobbies. And that's the point I'm going to make next, is yes, there are 320 queues open, and there are only 17,000 players online. So think, how many of those 320 queues are just completely dead? Like, they probably have less than, 100 players in it, maybe less than 50 players in that queue just permanently. Like, that's the only people that play it. It's probably even less than that. Like, I would guarantee you that if you are, on the South American servers and you try to queue Ice Caves, Epic Loot, Trios, you're probably not going to see a single person. Like, maybe I'm wrong, or, like, you queue, whatever, like, rare grade duo Ice Caves, to me, Ice Caves is always the most dead map. You are probably not going to see a single person, and you could probably sit there and queue it all day long, and you probably wouldn't see one single person. Because that's just how it works. When you have so many queues open, for one, they're dead, right? Like, that's just how, like, you always are going to have dead queues. It doesn't matter what your player base is, you will have dead queues, because there isn't a player base high enough to support 320 queues. But then the problem is when it's not entirely dead. Like, let's say, you queued up, and you have, maybe 6 people in your lobby, maybe, like, including you, so there's 3 duo teams in your lobby. And now, instead of a completely dead lobby, what you have is you have 6 people that are all like, yeah, this lobby's pretty dead, versus, if that queue wasn't there, those 6 players would play something else. And then, like, okay, well, instead of, maybe take 6 from here, now they're on the same lobby instead, and it's full. Because they were forced to do something else. Because, like, just imagine there's no Frost Mountain, no Goblin Caves, there's only Ruins of the Forgotten Castle. And this could be hypothetical. Like, we could say, no, we're having this. Let's say there's no Goblin Cave, no Ruins, there's only Frost Mountain. Because they're like, oh, well, you're, like, Trio's favored. Let's say there's only Frost Mountain, right? Like, you can do the math here, and look how many queues there still are for one map. You have 1 for this, right? You have 1 for PvE. Then you have 3, which are 4, 7, 10, 13. Still, add that across 8 regions, and you have, what? Oh, was it? Oh, how many queues is that? No, I'm bad at math. What, 104? Is that it? What I said was 13 times 8? Yeah, 104. Yep, yeah. Like, with one map, you still have 104 queues open. So the problem isn't, like, you know, the problem isn't just how many maps there are. Well, I do think that is a problem, and when...
Bro, the yapping is getting to me. Can Toddfather? No. Could he do it if he was like a normal human? Yeah, the point is there's too many fucking queues. Okay, cool. Thanks for that valuable information, bro. There's too many queues. Wow. I understand. Yeah, they probably want map rotation back. Like, I'm not like I'm totally opposed to map rotation, although I don't love it. Because I don't think map rotation matters, right? Like, I don't think anybody who's an Ice Caves player is going to play Goblin Caves because Ice Caves isn't on rotation. They're just going to wait for the rotation. Right? Like... Yay. Nice. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, I'm just dead. I couldn't even see that guy. W, good player. He like got behind me, I guess. I didn't even see him. Well played. And he's in booth. W. He bounced off my... How did he jump on my head? Like, that's all you need to do to kill people on Fighter. You just get a riposte. I mean, he bounced on my head somehow. White crossbow shot? Like, somehow he jumped on my head, and then he got 2 headshots there. But yeah, that's all you need to do is land a riposte and hit a headshot, and you win. My fault. I have 60 PDR, and he's killing me through roar. No, I have 60 PDR. $60. Oh, yeah, I guess you could say I have rage, so it's like 60, yeah. I just don't understand how he jumped on my head. I've never seen that happen in my entire life. He jumped on my head. And he got 2 perfect headshots. So he got 4 headshots. That's some insane, like, RNG headshots, right? So he got me the headshot on the crossbow. Then he pokes me in the head. He's not looking at me. He gets a headshot, even though he's not looking at me. And then 2 in the head again. Unfortunately, I didn't get to spectate him in game because I was watching it. That's crazy. I was looking for a block at the end, but the problem is just like I couldn't see where he was. So, like he just literally bounced over my head.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
This Dark and Darker creators.
Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, I'm just dead. What's that?
So this Dark and Darker creators is going crazy with suggestions.
Oh, I haven't seen the last ones, but yeah, I just got deleted by a fighter in booth. He jumped off the floor and he bounced on my head. I didn't even crouch. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how he managed to jump that high. And now I'm back to 500 gold. W. Despite getting multiple troll pelts today. And starting the day with like 10k, I'm back down to 0. I don't even know what this was for. For something. Anyway, that's it for me, I guess. I don't have any money. I don't really want to play default. I'm just going to sell some stuff. And,
You want a loan?
No. No. I might be back on later. We'll see. Probably not, though. We'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to edit those videos right now, probably.